Dead. I didn't even get to the hard one and it's still trying to fucking kill me with fucking RNG. Like, he shouldn't be able to do that. So bullshit. And I forgot to charge. Oh my god, and I jumped out of it. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! It is what it is. Let's get her done. New character. We got the sorceress going now. And we're gonna do it as a no trade. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we can do the Miller. If he's gonna be a hard fight or not. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, perfect timing to stun him. Oh god. Nice. Yeah, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you everything that you promised. Oh, I'm sorry, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you everything that I promised. Oh, please, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you everything that I promised. Oh, please, just do this one last thing and then I'll give you the power. I swear, I'll give you the power if you just do this one tiny last thing. Feed this soul to the beast. And then afterwards, feed yourself to the beast. He's not doing the thing. Man, he didn't do the thing where he does like the mist. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die there. Laura Jordan, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, good sir. How is it going? We're trying our first challenge run because we got bored. So we're and Fireball's not till level 31. So we're like, well, let's just use staff skills and see how good staff skills are. Because I remember freezing shard being really good when I was using it on my witch. And yeah, it is really good. We just need a better wand. What level are we? 18? We could use the other wand with the level 6 skill, but this is a level 9 skill right now. Do you play Path of Exile, Laura? Let me guess. You're a graphic designer, and you want me to buy your art. Is going good, by the way? Yes, it is going good. You are first follow of the day. That's good. Dead. Full charge up? Oh my god, that's insane. It only did 400 damage. Because, like, none of the fireballs hit. So close. Okay, I just need to kill him. Holy shit. Yeah, this character's borked though. Fuck it. I'm done with it. I tried.
Another bird. This one quiet. Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your blood.
Insert 3 fates to unlock the door to the Trail Master? What are fates? Cowardly fate. Oh, I didn't know there was like an extra thing. Everything ready for tomorrow. So, remember, as always, you can't say fuck you to your friends. Who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. And he doesn't have a body. So it's just kind of the arms, and he's got like his flapping gullet. Kind of just chilling there. Any of these come kind of close. That looks more like a guy wearing an octopus, which is the back 3 side legs braided and then the front 2 arms. Guess actually we're gonna start with this. Yo boys, welcome, how's it going? Sean, the waiting I am doing. Yes, the wait is no more, however. We are here. And with that, we shall dispense some drugs and prepare to make money. Yay, the waiting is over. True. So Levi's gonna start in an hour, so that's when we'll start the collab. For now, we just chillin'. All right. Okay. We have a lot of product. Okay. Okay, clippers, seeds, and water. I don't know why that doesn't have a seed in it. I probably didn't have enough seeds last night. I'm not quite sure. I finished editing cat version. It's fully posted into chapters. 22 in total. Nice. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Get her done. So today's all about progressing the storyline. Every chapter has over 20 views, so I guess it's not a complete piece of trash. That's not too bad. Okay, now we just need to water. Why are we not getting any product. Like, is it really that bad? These guys used to be buying this shit like fucking candy, and now no one's buying anything. What's going on? Hey, there we go. Peter, my man. Okay. This. Just drop there for now. I guess we can actually drop. Oh, we need to can it, so who cares? I'd say it's because you're using tap water. If it was IRL, need living water, not chlorinated junk. True. And is that a chat chime? Is that new? I'm so confused. I'm like, there's no way, like, 8 times there's a coincidence of when you send a message, there's a fucking notification. And I don't know why that is. Everything just has to fucking change randomly, doesn't it? It seems like it, but I've never seen that on your stream. Yeah, and I didn't change anything, so there's some sort of update to something, and I don't know what it is. But that's really annoying. Just gonna ask Grok. I'm gonna try something. Best to figure it out now rather than when it's too much going on. Imagine getting 13 message alerts in a minute. That would be so annoying. Yeah. And I fucking have no, like, if it's the fucking all chat, I have no idea because I haven't worked with this thing. Here's the multi-chat. Log in with Stream Elements. Twitch. For fuck's sakes.
Hellish Mist
Oh man,
my
this is
stream
brutal.
with
Hey,
14
Hellish Mist,
Welcome
welcome. How's it
to
going?
the stream.
So I have an issue, man. I'm getting chat notifications, like a sound effect whenever a chat is hit, and I've never had that before. I don't know how to fix it, and it's really pissing me off. I'm trying to log into my multi-chat, and it's not letting me log into Twitch. It probably won't play while the announcement is on, but it's like something updated and added a sound somewhere.
Daddy's home.
And it's like, all I want to do is play Schedule 1. This is so annoying. No, it just goes ba-ding! Like ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding! Every time you put in a message. Like something updated and automatically... Yeah!
Hockey heard you the first time.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't know. Mom! I'm calling dog.
Probably wouldn't have known if I hadn't been in here right at the start of the stream, and things would have been intense. And you've been stuck with it the whole stream. Now it's not doing it. Well, your raid fixed it, Hellish Mist. That's all I care about. But yeah, that was super, I hope that doesn't come back. That was really, really annoying. Hell yeah, man. Fixing all of my problems today. Thank you, good sir. My boredom earlier and now my stream issues. You are a savior, good sir. And thank you again so much for the raid. Just wish I wasn't trying to figure this shit out. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, there it goes. Now it did it. Did it come back? Or is there like a cooldown on it? But did you hear that chime? But that was just the message being sent. The Stream Elements bot just activated the chime because it must have had a cooldown on it or something. But it was also doing it on Kick, so it couldn't be Stream Elements. Either that or it's a very, very, very timed something. But I don't know where the sound is coming from. Weirdness, that's all I know. True. Yeah, only thing I think of is like the YouTube chat bot, but I can't log into it because it won't let me log into fucking Twitch. So I'm just gonna try and ignore it for now. But it's like, it's also really, really loud. It's like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Only Peter's messaged me? This is so bad. I accidentally moved my tabs on Brave to the left with the key binding today and no idea what I did. I had to look up how to fix it. Oh god. That's always the worst. Okay, he's out dealing. We got more shit here. This and this. Oh, nothing here. Okay, so we need soil. Do we have enough soil? No, we don't. This guy needs watering, though. So let's just keep this guy, and we'll grab a shit ton more soil. So we actually need soil from the hardware store. King James is interested in your stream to the point he's sitting in my lap. Nice. I do not know where, like, or how to fix that. I'll figure it out later. 30. Oh, I don't have enough money. Never mind. So they must get food. Have not eaten yet today. Damn, son. I had steak and I'm eating bagel bites right now. Get yourself some food, son! Wait, I wanted 1,000. 500. You have an amazing stream, dude. Yeah. Thank you, good sir. Cut a steak. No idea. It's just a Walmart steak. What? 40? Okay, maybe not 40. Maybe 20. I don't think I have enough. Okay, let's do 15. Provides a clean service package. An upgraded version of the packaging station with rotary packaging tool. Used to mix products. Actually, I don't need the bag. I need jars. Oops. Two strawberry ghost. Shit. Well, you're gonna need 5. For $3.25. What? It's so cheap though. I only have it in bouts of 5, idiot. Fuck. I went to a butcher shop and got an 1.5-inch thick porterhouse for my birthday this year. It wasn't cheap, but worth it. True, I just buy cheap steak and make them really nice. Okay, Peggy wants 4 Granddaddy, counter offer. 5 Granddaddy for $195. I'm guessing I can't take shit out of jars. So it's like the high-end stuff isn't even worth it because it's all in stacks of 5. Okay, but we need to put soil. So we want 10 soil there. Are we gonna have to re-water these? I think we're gonna have to re-water these. Wait, are these done? That one's done. These ones should be done soon, right? Yeah, these should all be done at the same time. So let's go over to the other one for now. Okay, well, he's still got some good shit. Okay, well, we learned our lesson about doing stacks of 5. We still need smaller amounts. Trimmers and seeds. Wasn't sure if this one was gonna run out of soil or not. Takes too long to do this shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in time. Messy floor as always. True. Hey Levi, did you notice that chiming sound? For some reason my chat is doing a chiming sound. I don't know how to fix it. Do you know how to fix it, good sir? Did this happen to you during your stream? I'm guessing there was some kind of update on something, and now it is just kind of annoying. I'm not sure if it's stream elements, if it's my all chat, because it's happening on Kick too. I don't know how either. It could be in the settings for your overlay. I just don't know where the all chat is actually coming from. Like, I haven't used the all chat in forever to the point that I don't even know. Yeah, it's not like I can fit a mixing station in here. Can I? Yeah, but it's like in the way, so there's kind of no point. I'm just gonna put it on the shelf with the TV. Two strawberry ghosts. Counter offer is 5 strawberry ghosts for 250. How can you go wrong? No way. For fuck's sakes, 1 strawberry ghost. I only have them in sets of 5. Check the link on the object in OBS. That should tell you. Wait, the link on the object? Oh god, I have absolutely no idea what that even means. Not gonna happen. Man, I can't sell any fucking weed, man. This is bad. This is fucking bad. Shit. Okay. Well, we've got time to investigate. Because I have this all chat on my thing, but it won't let me log into Twitch. And if it's on both of them, it has to be Botrix. Okay. Overlays typically rely on something like a webhook that requires a ULR. Okay. That said, I'm no expert. Well, it's just I haven't worked with the all chat.
Ding.
Oh my god, it's broken.
I'm broken.
Everything's broken. It has to be a Botrix thing. Fuck. Why does this shit have to happen? It says it could be BTTV. Twitch being twitchy as always, or did it just stop entirely? No, it just has like a cooldown or something. A ding sound in chat. If nobody's chatting for 5 minutes, would be a pretty useful thing for me. I tend to miss people showing up if the chat's been dead. Had to change mags. Well, it fucking is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't have it on me, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm the worst drug dealer. I didn't even bring the fucking product. And I'm gonna unlist that other stuff. Because I only have it in stacks of 5. So I have to give it to Benji. He's the only one who can sell that shit. So, green crack, Granddaddy purple. Do I not have? Oh, I only need 2. I'm dumb. That's way too much. Police still here? No, I think we're good. Not making like any money off of this shit though. And then Peter's gonna be in that stupid, really stupid spot where the police always are, right? No, he's actually in a reasonable spot. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's put away our money. Oh, that's Peter. I just sold to him. Okay, so we need to fix what we're doing here. Let's grab this. We got all of this we need to worry about. The water there. Packing materials here. Snippers. If I can sell all of this, I can make a fuck ton of money, but I need to fucking sell all of this. So we're just gonna... I guess we're gonna lower this to 38. And we're gonna lower this to 35. Okay, and then tomorrow we're not fucking around. We're going to making the rounds. Real estate agent, dealership management, and the mechanic. Maybe we can hire someone because we have some money now. And enough product to just kind of go around. I think we need to expand the business. We're not doing what we need to be doing. We're just not going to water these. And that's going to be... packaging. So we want to do 10 and 10. A to rotate, space to drop. So now we just need this. Bro is locked in. True, Eggy. So you notice that sound? So today on the stream, I don't know why, but for some reason chat is making an alert sound, and I don't know how to change it or fix it or do anything with it. So y'all get to deal with that. I don't know if it's a good thing, because to me it's a bad thing. I don't know if you guys like it or not, but I don't like it. Maybe if it was quieter, but it's kind of intrusive, in my opinion. But yeah, what do you guys think? What's your guys' opinion on it? Okay, so now we have these singles. It's okay until Valium has a tantrum. I mean, I was having a tantrum during at the beginning. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What's going on? Why is this here? Like, I don't want this. This is fucking bullshit. Okay, and then this is additive product. Singular baggies. Okay, I think we're good now. I could do without, again, if it was only after the chat was quiet for a while, it'd be fine. Yeah. Just like a, hey guys, you got one. Energy drink. Nice. Okay, we don't care about any of this shit. That's not our priority right now. Today's the day of advancement. And hopefully we sell a bunch of fucking shit. because it's like super cheap, but they still don't want to buy it. Or every 10 messages or something. Yeah. And if I could change it and make it something interesting and funny and not just that chime. Because I find that chime to be like a fucking... like nails on a fucking chalkboard. Purchase a property? Bungalow is 6,000. Okay. Yeah, it's like some default Nokia sound. Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't turn it fucking on, so... And I don't know what... Like, I have so many overlays and things and stuff, and it's even happening from... if you give it time. It even happens on Kick, which means it's not a Stream Elements thing, because Stream Elements isn't on Kick. Unless it's like it just covers the entirety of the all chat, but I can't log into the all chat. Okay, so, yeah, we don't need to worry about a vehicle. I don't know what the cooldown is on it. It's got to be like a minute. Indeed. Okay, so we gotta get more customers. 10k in earnings, not bad at all. Soon you'll have a capital and you need to start manufacturing meth. At first, you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's a local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals. Weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's a big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep for yourself. Gain access to the warehouse. Which is where? Here. Yeah, let's see if it does it. Yeah, see, it even does it for Kick, which is odd. Meg. Potential customer. That's the cops. Is this Meg? I don't have anything on me! Fuck. Yeah, I'm the worst fucking drug dealer. Never have my product on me. And no one, even at the low prices, no one wants to buy this shit. Like, what do I have to sell it for 1? And they'll fucking buy it? Like, what is this? I'm so confused. Finally, Peter, Jesus. Wait, he wants 5? Yes. Good sir. Buy lots. I'm just gonna bring the other stuff with me and see if I can peddle it. Oh, I can put these baggies away because that's gonna cap my inventory space. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to paddle this shit myself, I think. Okay, we're gonna take the Wedding Ass. Dark Bud, Extreme Thunderfuck, Big Queef, Biodick. I'll take the Extreme Thunderfuck and give him Dark Bud, because no one seems to want to buy the Extreme Thunderfuck. This guy. %71. Nice. That's more like it. Do we need anything from the hardware store? I think we need... No, actually, I think we're fine. Three green crack for frickin'... Jesus, he's trying to break my balls. $100 for 3? Jesus, man. What do I look like? I'm good? Damn. Wait, is that's Austin? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Peter. We already sold to him, right? Oh yeah, Bossman told me what you can come up. But you have to wait until 6 p.m. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Those are cops. What this bitch? Nice. I just gotta get rid of this fucking product. Is there anyone here? We want to go south. There's another guy. What about you, buddy? No, I can't get him yet. Gotta get more customers. What are all these stars on the map? Oh, there's a customer over here that I can get. Jace. Cops. Gotta be in the supermarket. Joyce. Okay. $230. That's a cop car. Okay, so up here somewhere. My potential boy. This guy? I love how ineffective that roadblock is. True. I can't do anything with her. We got Doris and Jerry. Can you exploit them sexually? Not yet, but maybe one day. And not what I'm after. Fuck. No. Where's Jerry? Nah, he seems fine. He's stacked. This guy down by the docks here. Only 66%. I'm good, thanks. Fuck. Meg. It's my last opportunity. Where is she? She's like way down here. Like real drug addicts. True. Shit, that's the police. That could have been bad. $5 green crack for $1.95. All right, we're selling a shit ton of green crack. Pick up this bitch before she disappears. Fuck! I hate this place so fucking much. Collab after you finish this? Sure, sounds good, Levi. Cops. Nice, we got another one. Okay, we gotta go to this place. Figure our shit out here. So we got this guy, which is weapons. We don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, guys, we're getting into meth. Cops in this town are so unserious about cracking down drugs, which is odd because they act like they're serious about it. True. Oh, don't have enough inventory space. Shit. Alright, well, that'll do. Alright, we're getting into the meth game, guys. There's cops everywhere. Oh god, run! Okay. Put this and this. These. Ooh, grab these. Shit, we don't have enough seeds here. Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do anyways. There's a whole mechanic for hiding drugs during a pat down, but you can just not let them pat you down. True. Wait, I need 3 ingredients? What's the 3rd ingredient? Pseudo. What's that? Cute Muffin! Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
It's like
to the
every
stream.
single chat announcement. It's so annoying.
Be outside. I don't want to have to talk to your mom.
Well, I will be there.
How's it going, Muffin? How are you today, good sir? I've heard it before. So do you have an issue where your stream started doing announcements, Muffin? 'Cause it's starting to piss me off. Okay, so we need pseudo. Yeah, every time, like, now for some reason, there's a chat message that I'm not quite sure why it's there. Oh, I'm not taking the product with me like a fucking idiot again. I need green crack. Everyone wants green crack. Jesus. Okay, so take green crack. That's not where I want the trimmers. See, it's kind of fucking annoying, and I don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from some sort of announcement, but I fucking don't know. When they update shit, it shouldn't be allowed to change your fucking settings. If they add a new setting, it should just automatically be turned off. No, you don't. No, you... Fuck off! Are you shitting me? I fucking hate this place. It's so bullshit. We're not gonna restart stream? Sounds good, Muffin. Deja vu. Just got it again? Oh my god, they're just coming out of everywhere. Nice. It's especially annoying when it does it for the chat bot, when it's like, I don't really need that. No, that's weapons. Why can't I buy... Oh, do I get it from the grocery store? Maybe I get it from the grocery store. Fuck off. Wait, where am I going? I'm an idiot. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to the grocery store. Hive of scum and villainy. Talk to the fixer. Maybe I'm not high enough level? Yeah, I don't know. I can't get whatever the third ingredient to meth is. Not quite sure. We need to make some money, so we gotta grab that grand pink. Lurking. Sounds good, Muffin. Thanks for the lurk, good sir. Stanky purple. Alright, let's go. What do you want? Green crack. What do you want? Man, you sound so fucking excited. It's like, oh, fuck you! Money is coming in, boys. The money is coming in. Crack. Put our snippers away. We might as well just leave that here just cause. I mean, if we could get rid of this, we could still do some other stuff here, but we'll leave it for later. Let's just save for now. Okay, so we got these last 3 deals, and then that's the end of the day. Granddaddy Purple, boys. Okay, we made some monies. At least that's good. We still have a shit ton of supplies, so we don't really need to worry about that right now. Right. Run out of water. I I'm gonna take these mixing stations out and maybe put more packing stations in here, and then just make this place like, I don't know, the weed place, the other place, the meth and packing place. Or we just get enough money that we just buy the bungalow and just start doing like bigger shit in the bungalow. Fink Dink is back. Welcome back, Fink Dink. The ultimate lurker. Okay, save game.
True.
13, what's up? All right, Levi, are you ready? Let's do this. So, change the category. We're just gonna go to just chatting for now. If you want to invite me up there, Levi. I am not exactly sure how you want to do this, but we were talking yesterday and we were wondering if you wanted to add in like an extra character that maybe that the chat could play, and then we could have chat playing a... I turned my PC off, so Discord wasn't open. There we go.
Again.
Yo, yo.
Yo. Alright, I gotta get this all. How's it going?
Good, good. I didn't eat the rest of these bagel bites because that sound effect, like, totally threw me off at the beginning. So now I don't know, you know. Didn't know quite what I was doing, so I never got to eat.
Yeah, we're gonna be. Yeah, we can do a thing with the chat having a character of their own. That sounds like a good idea. We do need to get the all chat set up. So that I can see what they're saying.
Yeah.
And
Where
again,
is
we'll
it?
have the issue of
Oh, there it is.
I won't be able to see your kick chat again. But
No one ever
Yeah.
talks in Kick, so fuck it. If we need to, we can bring Valiant Boy over here, right?
yeah,
It is what it is.
so you can see the stream through Discord, all right? Oh, 8-foot Futanari version of Eva Green.
True.
Well, first we've got to figure out what the kind of setting is. You know, we're gonna be having a little adventure, but
Messaged everyone
Where are we
and they
at,
said
Andy?
chat characters should be 8 feet Futanari versions of Eva Green.
yeah,
I mean,
we could have an 8-foot tall barbarian lady. But let's.
Dommy Mommy's for the win, bro. Then she don't need no strap on. She got one of her own. Makes life easier. And funner for her.
I'm gonna say that Grok can determine whether someone succeeds or fails. We don't have to roll any dice.
Okay, cool. That makes everything easier. Organic strap-on. True. And you know, she could always be like a full Futanari with cock balls and a pussy. You know? It is what it is. There's an infinite amount of variations. Glock is gonna roll the dice for us. If you trust RNG. Goblin boy, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're collabing with Levi. I don't know what to put up on my screen though.
Well, I'm streaming through Discord, so you can.
Should I just put that
Yeah,
on my
you can
screen?
just- Yeah, I mean that's. You know, what, I need to.
How do I
zoom in so it's a bit more legible.
How do I full screen it?
You might have to. Actually, do you have 2 monitors? I
Yeah.
don't know how your stream setup works. Okay. Yeah. So you can. Is the confusion about the mechanics behind full screening it? Because there's a full screen button in the bottom right corner.
Oh. No, that's a pop-out button.
It's also a pop-out button.
Fuck's sakes. Sometimes I hate this shit. It's right beside it. That's not full... How is that full screen? That's not fucking full screen.
Has it got the faces at the bottom? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's got the face at the bottom and it's like a massive, like,
You can,
black
if
bar
you go
around it.
if you have the middle one, you can hide members, and then that just
Hi,
zips
Valiant
them
Bro.
away.
Where?
Over the faces, there's a hide members button.
Oh.
Yeah, downward.
Okay.
Over on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's change the overlay. Fine, tired. Chad agreed the Futanori, Eva Green should be called to talks. True, Eggy.
I'm just gonna tell Grok to keep the responses to a single paragraph. Also, I paid money because if I only get the limited number of responses per hour, we're gonna run out of responses.
You can run out of responses?
You run out of requests, yeah.
I've only ever run out of picture requests, because it can only do like 20 pictures.
I mean,
But
I
I've
think
never
it's
run
the
out of
same
text
for-
requests.
Well, the issue is that you give, you take very long text requests from it, and those take up a lot of time to get through.
I guess that's true. Especially if you're having think on. It takes like 2 minutes to
Yeah.
think. I don't
But
even
if-
want to know
you
what
can
pics
easily
you
burn
were
through 20
generated.
pictures.
Peggy Mayo. They were definitely pics including everyone in chat.
Okay, actually, here's a question. We want something, fantasy or sci-fi?
Why not mix? Have like a fantasy world that has sci-fi technology.
Okay.
Magic and space.
Let's say fantasy setting with sci-fi elements.
Like, I just watched Cloud Atlas today, so
And a...
should have known
should
it
we
talks
get,
would have gone for the curveball.
Should we ask Grok to give us a goal, or should we come up with a goal on our own?
We'll get him to give us a goal, and if it sucks, we'll make something.
Okay.
So if any of the prompts that it gives suck, we'll just replace them. Like if it's like story building elements, and it's like gets confusing because it's like repeating the same thing, like sometimes it breaks like that. Yeah, I want to find out so badly why the frig this won't let, like, if I could just log into my Twitch account, but it won't let me log into my Twitch account. I think I might have to change my password, because I don't know what my password is, because I had to change my password so many times because of fucking bullshit. And it won't let you use an old password, so I've used like 20 different fucking passwords, so I never remember my password.
Okay, so here's the prompt. We're going to play a role-playing game where you act as game master and provide challenges for the characters I play to overcome. When challenges arise, you get to determine whether a character succeeds or fails to do something based on your own judgment. Keep your responses to a single paragraph, because we don't want to be reading a book. We want to be responding snappily.
All right.
And then give us a fantasy setting with sci-fi elements and a goal to achieve in that world.
Hell
that good?
yeah. Sounds great. Let's do it.
Etherion, where arcane spires pulse with quantum energy and dragons soar alongside sleek hover ships. You are a band of adventurers seeking the Chronoceptor,
Ooh.
a relic capable of rewriting time to prevent the catastrophic void surge that threatens to unravel reality in 6 days.
Oh shit, we're on a time limit.
Is given us a party. I don't care about the party. We begin in the neon-lit city of Starhaven, where rumors suggest the scepter lies hidden in the forbidden vault beneath the city's core. Your first challenge: infiltrate the heavily guarded Sky Spire, a floating fortress controlled by the Technomancer Guild, to steal a decryption key from their archives. Describe your approach, and I'll judge your success.
Okay, I'm gonna be the dick, and I'm gonna be like, first security guard we get arrested, right? Then we get pulled into the building. Then we're inside the building, and then from there we have to break our way out. That's my suggestion.
Okay, well, I think first we should rewrite the characters that we were given.
Probably.
Do we care about these? So, what is the character you'll be playing? Or should we start with the, you know,
My character is a very, like, forward acting, like, he's the kind of person you have to, like, grab onto his arm and pull him back and be like, hey, bud, don't do that. So he's, like, extremely impulsive, but he thinks that he thinks deeply, but he really doesn't. So he thinks that he's smart, but he's really stupid. And he gets himself into all kinds of, like entanglements because of this. But he is smart in one way. He's good, he's got, like, amazing charisma, and he's really good at talking to people.
So street smart?
Yeah.
Okay. But what are they?
I'm a mystic.
Oh, did you say a mystic?
Yeah.
Okay. What species? Human?
No, mystic is the species.
Ah. Mystic's typically a role, like a job.
Like this.
In normal parlance.
Like from the Dark Crystal.
Ah. Okay.
Like, this is my species. I'm a mystic.
Yeah, I think if you say I'm playing a mystic, they'll think, okay, like,
Just
job's a mystic.
Be like from Dark Crystal. Be like mystic species, Dark Crystal. It'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Like, mystic, but...
my species, like the character's species is mystic.
Okay. This is a very difficult thing to win. Okay. Mystic species from Dark Crystal. He?
Yes.
Or
he.
they? Or she?
He.
He is street smart and suave.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
suave?
Sure. Let's say that.
Any particular other skills?
He's like a creature tamer. He has the ability to talk to animals.
Actually, I was going to say talk to. And befriend them?
Or like turn them into slaves.
turn them into slaves?
Yeah. I'm, like, really good at talking, and they're not very smart. So, like, I convince them, I compel them to basically work for me. To do my bidding.
Okay.
That's perfect. I love it. Yeah, I convince dumb animal to do my bidding for me. I love this character already.
Yeah. I'm gonna be an elderly dwarven artificer. Let's do like a
Chat, you guys gotta
Magic
come up with a
crossbow stuff?
character too. What kind of character should we make for the chat character? That you guys can input what you want to do with. Okay. Hey, the chat character is going to be a very small giant. So she's like a dwarf giant. So she's only like 8 feet tall. She's not like 16 feet tall. She's just a really, really short giant. And then have Grok come up with the rest of the features for her. Other than knowing that she's a Futanari and she's very sexual. And she tries to mount all the other characters sometimes. We gotta be like, get off! Go away! Like, you're a dwarf, you're like 2 feet tall, get out of here.
He's gonna be a
We got them where we brick the whole time. Exactly, Eggy. It'll make the challenge even harder.
So the third character is a short giant.
Oh yeah, a really short giant, so 8 feet tall.
A giant with dwarfism, I'm just gonna say.
Sure. That's perfect.
At a mere 8 feet tall. And then
Specifically say she's a hermaphrodite.
I'm just gonna say hermaphroditic. Is that not the right conjugation? That's right, I just misspelled it. I missed the R. Hermaphroditic giant.
Female. Female.
I'm just gonna say
Hermaphroditic
her
giant.
and have it infer.
Okay. Don't stop, Levi. I'm so close.
The rest of the details about her. I should flesh out some of these just a bit more.
My character's a loner. Despite being really good at talking to people, he doesn't like talking to people. It's like he has to. He likes talking to animals. Because they do his bidding. It's a lot harder to get people to do what you want. And people talk back a lot more. And that's kind of like the reason why he's so good at talking, is because his entire goal is to make it so he never has to interact with that person again. So he'll have the longest conversation with someone to make sure that he never has to talk to them again.
So the dwarven artificer, I've written close friends with anyone he shares a drink with.
Perfect.
Actually, weapons. We should get some weapons as well.
I have a slingshot. that shoots. I'm like,
Okay, Squirrel Girl.
um,
Oh, misspelled wheels.
it's a like advanced slingshot. So it's got like like a magazine attached to it, so you can find like you can load up the magazine and then and it like auto shoots. So it's kind of like a crossbow slingshot, an automatic
Yeah.
slingshot. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Any melee weapon?
I use a staff, but it's kind of like a maul in the fact of it's like really thin and long, but it has like a small, really really heavy metal ball on the end of it, and I smash people in the face with it because they don't expect my agility because I'm like kind of small and I move really slow. But if I use my tail, I can move really quickly. So I like kind of bait people into not expecting my speed, and then I like one tap people. But it's like if I can't one tap you, I'm pretty fucked in a fight physically.
So is this short? I'm gonna say short metal staff. Just because I can't bog it down with too much information.
Yeah, no worries. This is gonna be an amazing book, guys.
Has a crossbow and an old saber. Right? Yeah.
Oh, you know what we need? We need some legitimate fucking...
Anyway, let's. Am I pushing this?
Sorry, what?
Am I sending this through to Grok now?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Oh yeah, they have his names. I didn't even think about names.
Me neither.
Okay, so in the shimmering realm of Etherion, where sorcery intertwines with quantum tech, your trio seeks the Chronoscepter to halt the impending void surge that will unravel existence in 6 days. Your party consists of Zephyr, a suave mystic with animal-compelling powers and a loner's edge, wielding an automatic slingshot and a metal staff. Grunthar, good name.
Nice.
Really good names, both of them so far. A blunt dwarven artificer, skilled in trap making, armed with a crossbow and an old saber, who bonds over drinks but distrusts strangers. And Silka, an 8-foot hermaphroditic giant with dwarfism, a techno shaman with a vibrant personality, wielding a plasma-etched warhammer and a hollow shield that projects defensive runes.
Damn!
Driven by a quest to prove their worth despite societal prejudice. You start in Starhaven's neon underbelly, where the Scepter's trail leads to the Forbidden Vault. Your first challenge, bypass a sentient security drone patrolling the Sky Spire's outer perimeter to reach the Archive's access terminal.
Silka kind of base, to be honest.
And I'll
True.
judge your success. Okay, so our task, bypass a sentient security drone patrolling the Sky Spire's outer perimeter to reach the Archive's access terminal. Was the Archive mentioned in the earlier thing?
Yeah, we need to get to the archive. We're looking for a decryption key to get to their archives. Or the decryption key is from their archives. Yeah, and then we use that to get into the library.
Oh yeah, Sky Spire. What is a Sky Spire exactly? Should I intuitively know what that is?
I'm guessing it is just what they call it, but it's probably just like a skyscraper, but it's done in like, let's say like a, spire kind of dystopian, futuristic, like
Maybe,
spikes coming out of the ground kind of idea.
maybe like
That's what I envision.
The Jetsons' homes.
So, that's interesting. Yeah, how they're on like
so it's
the
like-
tiny poles.
Like you got a giant pillar coming up from the ground, and there's a city on a big flat surface there. And we're in the we're there in the sky on the Sky Spire, but there's a patrol.
Bespin. Is that a name?
Bespin?
I don't know what
Sure.
Bespin is.
That sounds
Iggy.
familiar.
Oh, it's a planet.
Right.
Oh, that's Star Wars.
Yeah, that's
That's where what's his face is, right? Lando.
Lando? Yeah. I think so. Okay, well. Any suggestions on how to approach this from chat?
Yeah, my thought still stands. I was gonna go up and kind of try and distract the security probe while you guys snuck in,
Oh, yeah?
and then I was gonna get I don't know. Hold on. Before we start, ask. I'm thinking about like the status of the city. Like, are there rats around on the city? Like, can I get like a bunch of rats to attack this thing, kind of thing? Or like, you know, like I go up to it and I'm like, hey, can you help me, kind of thing, and get the patrol thing to help me, and being like, have all these rats start trying to attack me, and have the patrol bot try and defend me while you guys sneak in, and then have it kind of overwhelmed by the rats as I run away.
I'm gonna say rats or other similar.
Yeah, or other
Maybe
similar
those-
like rodents.
Because this sort of gives it a no
whoops.
but.
I'm glad that didn't shatter. That could have been really bad. Silka could strut fast and get a head count. That's true, Eggy. That's true. I mean, technically that's your character, because you're at the moment the only one fucking talking in chat. So, I like your idea. But it's a robot,
Yeah.
so like, is she gonna be able to defend against a? Is she gonna be able to,
Really?
like, you know? I guess we could use that as a backup plan. So get Silka to go in first, and then if that doesn't work, then I'll use the rats as a backup plan.
This is. So I'm just gonna ask about the.
Yeah, just ask
rats.
about the rats, and we'll see. We'll see if I can get anything around. Zephyr, with his keen mystic senses attuned to the animal world, picks up the faint psychic chatter of a sizable rat colony scurrying through the Sky Spire's understructure. These cyber-augmented rodents, their eyes glowing with faint red implants, are common in Starhaven's neon underbelly, feeding on discarded tech scraps and nesting in the forest's ventilation shafts. Their presence is strong near the perimeter where the security drone patrols, particularly around a maintenance grate close to the access terminal. They seem skittish but numerous, potentially manipulatable with Zephyr's compelling abilities. How does the party proceed with this knowledge to bypass the Sentinel security drone? Describe your approach. I'll judge your success. I'm going to read my parts because I want to do some reading. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of us taking turns because I can't read them.
Yeah, I'm like, you probably don't want to read everything and have me kind of sitting here. That doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah. So you were gonna have the rats appear to attack you? And what's Silka doing during this?
So what we're going to do for plan A, so plan A is we're going to have Silka walk out. And she's going to try and distract the guard by basically trying to fuck him. Even though I think it's a patrol robot, right? So I don't know if this is going to work.
Okay. Silka.
Valiant boy, welcome, welcome. How's it going, bro?
Those seem
95%
to-
writing. 29,876. You're doing good, Valiant boy.
Seduce it?
Yeah, attempt to seduce it.
And then Zephyr and what was his name? Grunther.
Grunther.
Gruntha.
We
yeah.
try to sneak past.
Name Zephyr and Gruntha will attempt to sneak past.
Grunthar, I hardly know her.
Now, should I read this one or should you?
I don't know. Up to you.
I guess I'll read this one then. Silka strides boldly towards the sentient security drone, their 8-foot frame exuding charisma as they project a flirtatious hologram from their holoshield, attempting to charm the drone's AI with techno-shamanic allure. The drone's sensors flicker, momentarily distracted by the unusual interaction, but its core programming holds firm, locking onto Silka with a warning scan. Meanwhile, Zephyr, using his mystic guile, compels a swarm of cyber rats to create a diversion, scattering across the drone's path, while he and Gruntha creep toward the maintenance grate near the access terminal. Gruntha's blunt impatience nearly betrays them as he grumbles, but Zephyr's quick staff tap silences him to sort of
Bonk him on the head.
The drone, torn between Silka's seduction and the rat swarm, hesitates just long enough for Zephyr and Gruntha to slip through the grate, though Silka must now disengage without triggering an alarm. Success for Zephyr and Gruntha. Silka, describe how you extract yourself, and I'll judge the outcome. Ooh, we've got a call specifically for chat.
Alright, chat, how do you deal with this? Oh, that was sick. That was weirdly awesome. Hell yeah, Eggy. This is what it's all about, bro. We are inventing a new type of streaming.
The other day I was using Grok just to test how the thing I was writing would work for running a game in.
Mm-hmm.
And I had it just generate some stuff. Like, generate a character in this setting I've just written. And, give them character motivations. Just to make sure that it was a setting that characters could function in. And, yeah, they did a pretty good job. So I was like, maybe switching these roles would fit as well. That's good so far.
I'm having fun.
But yeah, we do need Silka to describe how they extract
Can she
themselves.
project a senior guard for a half second and distract him? Well, that's a good idea, Eggy. I like that. I like that. You're thinking with your dick there, man.
Zephyr will attempt to. I'm gonna say.
No, it's not Zephyr. It's Silka.
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 All right, Silka. My bad.
That might fuck the AI up a little bit.
To project. I'm gonna write holo project. Just. Yeah.
The AI's already stated this is a thing she can do, so it set up the world. We're just using the
Project. An image of the more senior officer drone. Use that to buy a moment to escape. It's fine wording. We'll attempt to holographically project an image of a more senior officer to the drone and use that to buy a moment to escape.
Why are you doing this on the one day I actually have work, Iggy Mayo? I'm sorry, man. That's the way it is. Life sucks.
Anyway, is this a good thing?
Yep, works for me.
Silka, with a deft flick of their holoshield, projects a convincing holographic image of a stern Technomancer guild officer, complete with authoritative insignia and a commanding voice, ordering the sentient drone to stand down for a routine inspection. The drone's sensors pause, its AI processing the unexpected override, granting Silka a fleeting window to slip away toward the maintenance grate where Zephyr and Grunther wait. However, the drone's advanced protocols begin cross-referencing the officer's credentials, and a faint alarm hum suggests the ruse may not hold long. Silka reaches the grate just as the drone's lights flare, indicating partial success. Silka escapes, but the drone is now on heightened alert, tightening security around the access terminal. Describe the party's next move to reach the terminal inside the Sky Spire, and I'll judge your success.
Shit, so we alerted them. But that's okay, we made it in.
We're near the maintenance grade. I assume we'll just...
I just mean, like, now there might be heightened security inside as well. Yeah. So, we might have just gone from easy to normal. We did what we could.
Here's a fun bit of DM trivia. You can tell players that what they've done has made the challenge more difficult without actually doing that. You can say, oh, you can expect that this will make them ramp up security, but you're just going to use the same encounter. They're just going to think, oh, this is the harder version of the fight. They never get to fight the easier version, so it doesn't matter if it's
the same or different, right? So it's like, you can have trees in the story that seem like they have a certain outcome, but as long as only one of those trees can ever be taken, it doesn't matter if the outcome is actually different, because they only ever play through one version of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, if you say something makes something easier, then you shouldn't have that thing still be a serious problem.
Yeah. Like, if they roll a 1, like that's what I used to do, is I'd be like, hey, if you roll a 1 in this situation, it's like, you add 5 more enemies. If you roll a 20, you only add 1 enemy.
Yeah, but also, like, if, they distract the guards, it would suck if they failed by getting surrounded by guards. They set a diversion in the eastern quarter, and they go do a crime in the western quarter, and they get surrounded by guards. That's kind of... we're at the diversion. But if one really powerful guard shows up, and he doesn't have, like, he's got, like, maybe 2 dudes behind him, yeah, that's obviously a lessened guard presence.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, oh, I thought something suspicious was up.
Should we get the rats to guide us?
Oh, that's a good idea. Through the maintenance?
Yeah, like, as far as, like, they know, get us through, like, this great, like, grating and piping or whatever we're in, because I'm guessing we're in the sewers now.
Yeah. Well, through the, I guess the shaft?
Yeah, maintenance shaft.
I'm gonna say tunnels.
I'm not the only one who can't spell.
Like...
it's like, it's a sign of, if you're a doctor, you have terrible penmanship. If you're a writer, you don't know how to spell. Too many words.
Trust in the direction.
I feel like I'm in the cuck chat instead of the cuck chair.
How specifically to address the rats?
Cyborg?
This one.
Rats?
It's it. Rat colony.
Sizable rat colony.
But
like, they're genetically engineered or, like, grafted with technology.
I guess they're just rats.
Exactly. I have a decently large spoken vocabulary, but not writing those words often. I have no clue how to spell many of them. Yeah, it's because, like, These words don't come up in normal writing. Like if you're writing a report in like a work report that's like using like legal language or like corporate language, like 90% of your vocabulary isn't going to show up in that. And if you're not using that vocabulary consistently, you're not gonna know how to spell those words.
Yeah. But here's the issue: maintenance.
Yup. I love English.
So, that's sort of a goofy one. I think that's a justifiable, because it's an awkward reduction. It's not like, I know some things it's pronounced a certain way, but you can tell from the meaning of the word that it should be spelled a certain other way.
Yeah. That's just intuition that doesn't work very well with English. One example is shipwright, which I thought was 2 words. Then to say 25, it's 25. Yep.
I don't hyphenate numbers personally.
I usually only write out numbers less than 10. If the number is above 10, then I'll just put the actual number.
Alright, so we're tasking the rats.
Grammarly throws a fit if you don't.
Leveraging his mystic connection again, compels the cyber rat colony to scout the spire's maintenance tunnels. Their glowing eyes darting through the maze of conduits and vents to find a safe path to the access terminal. The rats return with a route that avoids major security nodes, but passes perilously close to a power conduit emitting erratic quantum pulses, risking detection or injury. So power conduit we're going to have to pass by the sounds of it. Zephyr and Grunther navigate the cramped, humming tunnels, with Silka's 8-foot frame barely squeezing through, their hollow shield dimmed to avoid attention. Grunther rumbles about the tight space, but his trap-making expertise spots a pressure plate, which he disarms with a quick sabotage. The rat's guidance proves true, leading the party to a vent overlooking the terminal chamber. Though the quantum pulses have slightly scrambled Zephyr's slingshot targeting system. Success, you've reached the terminal's vicinity undetected, but describe how you handle the terminal's biometric lock and the lingering pulse interference to access it. So we're by the terminal chamber.
Eggy is all over this. Silka used the hollow shield to reduce the strength of the pulse interference while Levi does the lock.
Honestly, that was about... I had thought that the Artificer would be the one to handle a biometric lock. And I'm going to note that Zephyr plays lookout while this is all going on.
Sorry, I'm... like... that your character does the
also,
lock.
Yeah, how does a hollow shield fight pulsing interference actually?
Because it's like it's a shield, right? So it's like if she holds the shield up to it, if it's a real shield, it should block the interference, right?
Lingering pulses.
Use it as like an umbrella.
This is from the quantum pulses. So it's lingering, as in it's the specific.
Yeah, but maybe that's what her shield is like super advanced, so maybe it protects from that. Ask Grok. So be like, can Silka use?
I'm just gonna ask for more detail.
I don't think we need more detail. I think we just need to ask it if we can succeed or not. It's just a yes or no question, right? Because I think the more you inquire, the more it messes with the AI. I think being vague is a lot easier.
I mean...
That's why you just ask it. Can Silka's shield block against this? No. Okay, what else do we have, you know?
So you're less than what I've written?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I think the could you elaborate on these would give us a better idea of how to stop it, and I think it's better for us to come up with ideas that the computer would accept rather than the computer. And if we get stuck, then we can ask about a hint, right? But I don't think we need to ask about a hint on the very first thing when we already have an idea, right? Because I think the elaboration would be like asking a hint. Like you ask the DM to elaborate a bit more so you can find the hint in like what you're doing. She also is techno-shamanic, right? And she's got runes and shit, so maybe that has something to do with it.
So you can read this one, actually.
Silka's hollow shield, etched with techno-shamanic runes, is designed to project defensive barriers and can indeed mitigate the erratic quantum pulses disrupting the maintenance tunnels. The shield's runes can resonate with the pulse's frequency, stabilizing their interference enough to protect the party from direct harm and partially restore Zephyr's slingshot targeting system. However, maintaining this resonance requires Silka's full concentration, limiting the ability to act offensively or assist with the terminal's biometric locks simultaneously. The shield can't fully neutralize the pulses, so some residual interference may still affect delicate tech, like Grunther's tools during the lock bypass. With this in mind, describe how the party handles the terminal's biometric lock and the remaining pulse interference to access it. I'll judge the outcome.
We'll take the risk with the...
Yeah, I think that's just the best thing to do, is take a risk. Grunthat
will attempt to use his tools to overcome the biometric lock while Silka...
When does Silka and Zephyr bone? After we get the deciphering key, but before we break into the library.
On mitigating the quantum.
This is like Harmon Quest without one participant deliberately killed off within the episode.
Kind of true. I haven't seen Harmon Quest in a really long time. Oh, yo, Valium showed in my kick chat. Let's go. Yo, Valium, if you wanna.
It's when my love egg is fully charged. True, Eggy. True.
I think this is all the answer we need right now. Grunther, with his dwarven artificer's precision, sets to work on the terminal's biometric lock, using his finely crafted tools to bypass its retinal and DNA scanners, though the lingering quantum pulse interference causes his tools to spark intermittently, slowing his progress and testing his blunt patience. Silka, meanwhile, channels their techno-shamanic focus into their hollow shield, its runes glowing brightly to stabilize the quantum pulses, protecting Grunthar's work and restoring Zephyr's slingshot functionality. The effort strains Silka, preventing them from further aiding, but Grunthar's expertise prevails, and with a satisfying click, the lock disengages, just as a distant alarm begins to hum, suggesting the earlier drone alert has escalated. Success, the terminal is accessible, but describe how the party retrieves the decryption key before security closes in, and I'll judge the outcome.
Now I'm slightly curious. The rechargeable love egg is an actual product, yet I don't actually want to look it up.
It's obviously an actual product.
Yeah.
It's just a kind of vibrator.
It is a remote-controlled vibrator. Well, it's real.
It's not that surprising. If you ever use like even a non-love, like a normal massage tool, not even one for that purpose, you know. Anyway, so we gotta retrieve the decryption key before security closes in.
Can I go and distract? Can I like run off and distract security as they try and close in and like try and trap them in the maze while you guys are doing your thing? Because I'm not really doing anything.
I was gonna say, seems like a Grunthar job.
Yeah, because you're gonna
Yeah,
need to
'cause he's the
extract
rat
it,
guy.
but I'm gonna need to defend you guys. Can you send a rat
I
to
think-
pickpocket someone or get a key off a desk? We're inside tunnels. I'm not sure how the AI is imagining the
What?
area.
No,
that
we're in
in.
the. We're not in tunnels right now. We're in the chamber.
Oh, okay.
We're in the. Let's see. Where is it? The terminal chamber.
Terminal chamber. Yeah.
Oh well, you know, we've got the terminal chamber door open. I think Grunthar's going to set traps though, because he's a trap maker.
Okay. Who's got the ferrets? I'm the animal communicator, so I'll bait those little bitches come after me, and I'll say that I'll feed them, but then I'll kill them all, so I won't have to feed them. Can we do a check on what's in the room and who?
Well, there's the three of us. There's an open door, and there's. I think we can say something's there, and it'll be there.
The elephant.
True, there is an elephant in the room.
Okay, weird. My message is above the pickpocketing rat question, even though my ferret comment was a response to it.
Oh, that is funny.
Now I'm slightly curious. Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, so Silka's the chat character. Grunthar's the one that I'm playing, and Zeph is the one that Itox is playing.
True. We got ourselves a true D&D book. And it's already set up so nicely. I love it. We got 6 days, guys. We gotta fucking hurry up. The world's gonna end in 6 days.
Yeah.
When I read the rat comment, I thought of old Beastmaster movie with Kodo and Podo stealing shiny stuff for the main character.
I don't know. I don't know much about Beastmaster. I've heard vague references to it before. Yeah, my categories. I mean, I don't know what to categorize this as.
Yeah, right.
I thought it was just
so
chatting.
we're just like just chatting because that's pretty much what we're doing. We're just
kinda
chatting.
Just chatting. It's not really a tabletop role-playing game, and also that category is kind of dead a lot of the time. Unless you're playing a specific system, then you go to like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder.
Yeah. And it's not really writing. I mean, it's kind of reading, I guess, but it's I think it definitely categorizes more as just chatting.
Anyway.
So should Zephyr try and find the codes then? You're trying to set traps, so I'll go grab the decoding, whatever it is.
Yeah, so...
Verbal story crafting with a digital DM. True, Sean.
So I'm gonna say both Zephyr and Silka.
Yeah, sure.
Need to retrieve the decryption key. Yes.
Yep, sounds good.
Is this my turn to read or your turn to read? I think it's your turn to read.
Alright. Grunther, leveraging his trap-making prowess, rigs a nearby conduit with an electrified snare, channeling residual quantum pulse energy to create a shocking barrier that could knock out approaching guards. Though his blunt muttering risks drawing attention as he works. Meanwhile, Zephyr and Silka access the terminal. Zephyr's street-smart instincts guiding their search through the Techromancer Guild's encrypted archives, while Silco's holoshield projects a rune-enchanted interface to counter residual pulse interference. Their combined efforts swiftly locate and extract the decryption key onto a quantum drive, but Grunther's trap triggers prematurely, electrifying one guard and alerting others, who now approach with anti-tech dampeners. Success. The key is secured, but despite how the party escapes the Sky Spire with the closing guards and dampeners threatening their tech. But describe how the party escapes the Sky Spire.
Should we go back out the same way we came in?
Yeah, let's try that.
I'm just gonna ask if it's accessible. And I'm gonna say, that fine. Is the vent we entered through still accessible? If so, they're going to try. Not change. It should be. Is it they or we?
I don't think it really
keep getting
matters. I think as long as you're internally consistent within the message, I don't think it really matters. Then it won't think that you're changing context, because it's only analyzing individual one, right?
Yeah, it keeps going name doing X,
Yeah.
name doing Y.
Yeah.
So, that should be fine. Unless anyone has any other suggestions, chat. Nothing from chat yet? Nope. Cool. The maintenance vent you entered through remains accessible. Its narrow passage is still viable for escape, though the heightened security from the triggered trap means patrolling drones are now sweeping the tunnels with thermal scanners, and the anti-tech dampeners carried by the approaching guards are starting to disrupt Skylar's holoshield and Zephyr's slingshot. Grunther's bulky frame and Skylar's 8-foot height make the crawl tight, but Zephyr's cyber rat allies can scout ahead to warn of drone patrols.
True.
Describe how the party navigates the vent, evades the drones, and counters the dampeners to escape the Sky Spire with the decryption key, and I'll judge the outcome. Oh, that's a good suggestion from Eggy.
Alright,
We
Eggy.
send the rats to nibble the wires of the guard robots to disable them.
Let's do it. Go make sure those rats fucking die. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Running interference. So there's rats out to disrupt specifically the drone patrols.
Yeah. The rats may die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. True, Eggy. Fuck those cyber rats. Rats are assholes. Everyone knows that.
Okay, so that's one thing. Navigates the vents.
Without the rats to navigate, can we rely on, like, do you have a good sense of space? Like, can we rely on your dwarven undergroundness and tunnel making skills to, like, have mapped out the area, since we don't have the, so you can, like, retrace your steps?
You know what? Yeah, I think Grunthar's got good spatial sense, and you can look at a blueprint and know it. So he's gone through a thing. So yeah.
Which means it's no sacrifice at all. Can the dwarf create a little map or something?
His schematics. Hang on. I'm going to call it technical memory.
Stepmom Silka is stuck in the tunnel. True, Eggy. Absolutely fucking true. Our big mommy dom.
Actually, yeah, is Skylar doing?
I don't know, what is Skylar doing, Eggy? She gonna distract the guards with her big butt? Then shock them with her big cock?
Should we focus on actually?
She's
should we focus on
useless
speed?
here, I think.
Yeah.
She's gonna be good if we get into a fight, though.
Okay. We're trying to be fast as we can.
Yeah.
Right. Looks like. I'm playing fast and loose, trying to escape as quickly as possible.
True. Hit it.
It's my turn to read it?
I think it's mine.
I always forget who read last.
I think it's mine.
Okay, you can read it.
Zephyr unleashes a cyber rat swarm, compelling them to gnaw through the wiring of the patrolling drones, causing several to sputter and crash into maintenance tunnels. Though the rat's frenzy draws some attention as sparks light up the vents, Gunther, relying on his dwarven spatial sense and technical memory, leads the party through the twisting passages back toward the entry grate, his blunt determination pushing Skyla and Zephyr to keep pace. Despite the tight squeeze and the anti-tech dampeners flickering Silka's hollow shield, the party's reckless speed pays off, bursting through the grate just as a surviving drone's thermal scan grazes them, but the dampeners weaken Zephyr's slingshot, leaving them vulnerable as they emerge outside the Sky Spire. Success. You've escaped with the decryption key, but describe how you evade the alerted perimeter guards to reach safety in Starhaven's underbelly. Can I shoot the guards? I may have a weakened slingshot, but hey, I can still shoot them. Or we want to play this sneaky.
What if we split up?
Oh, that's a good idea. And then
What if
meet
we
back up?
spoof- It's a decryption key, we can spoof it.
Yeah. I mean, 3 chances are better than 1, right? So if one of us gets away, that's all that matters.
What was it? Quantum drive?
Yeah, something like that. A quantum...
I'm gonna say, Gunther boots the decryption key onto 2 more quantum drives. Each member. Knowing only one. What is the goal of the key?
We need to get into the library to get the scepter.
that. We need to agree on a meetup point. Chat, where should we meet up?
True.
It could just be an old CD bar or something like that. Be like, near the docks. I guess docks aren't really a safe place to go when you're running, though.
Yeah, we need some place that we can, like, easily be able to escape out of. I mean, maybe we have a hidden base.
Yeah.
Like, where
Safe
did
house
we
with the
start this journey at?
We started it in the action. I would say old safe house.
A rendezvous place close to the library and not meet up until just before your infiltration attempt. Otherwise, keep moving separately for now. I like that, Sean.
Near the library.
Sense of place is the only thing the AI is struggling with.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I think so.
It's theater of the mind. D&D just kind of like this. Although the thing is, if you're playing with a DM, you know, you'd be able to ask little questions a lot. Like, you know, where's the grate? You know, is this a grate on the ceiling or is it on the wall?
Or is it on the
sort of
floor?
thing?
Like,
But you don't want to be asking Grok that.
Yeah. I guess place is abstract unlike everything else. It's just, the AI works better in abstracts. So, an alleyway near the library.
My character... In alleyway near the library when it's time to attempt the heist. Is it a heist we're pulling?
Yeah, I don't actually know. We're stealing a scepter. The Chrono Scepter. Attempt to infiltrate the Forbidden Vault.
Well,
Be right back in a few minutes. Alright, sounds good, Eggy.
near Forbidden Vault?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we gotta get into the
Where
Forbidden
did the
Vault.
library from?
I thought the library was like, it's in the library at the bottom, and the vault is inside the library at the bottom of, like, whatever we're trying to infiltrate. But I guess it's beneath the city's core.
Yeah,
I'd just say near the city's core, not near the hidden Forbidden Vault. And say when we're ready to attempt to... So near the city's core, when it's time to infiltrate the Forbidden Vault.
Alright, wrong cities. Okay. Gruntha spoofs the decryption key onto 2 more quantum drives, and each member of the party takes 1. From there, they split up, knowing they'll divide the efforts of any pursuers, and that only one needs to make it to safety with the key. They plan to rendezvous in an alleyway near the city's core when it's time to infiltrate the Forbidden Vault.
Sounds good. Let's hit it.
I wonder if they'll say, what was the word again? There's a word that they kept using.
Blunt?
Yeah, blunt.
I
I don't
don't know why, but I mean, it is what it is.
It's like narrator writing has a lot of that. Anyway, Grunther, with his artificer's finesse, quickly spoofs the decryption key onto 2 additional quantum drives, distributing 1 to each member, Zephyr, Silka, and himself, before the trio splits up to divide the perimeter guard's pursuit. Zephyr slinks into Starhaven's neon shadows, his street-smart instinct and his racked allies masking his trail, though a guard's scanner pings his slingshot's residual text signature. Silka, their hollow shield faltering under dampener effects, uses their towering presence to bluff through a checkpoint, risking exposure. Grunther barrels through back alleys, his saber ready, but his blunt demeanor, there it is, blunt, nearly provokes a confrontation. The guards, stretched thin, struggle to track all 3, and the party reaches the rendezvous alley near the city's core, each clutching a key. Success, you've evaded capture. But describe how you use the decryption key to infiltrate the Forbidden Vault and secure the Chronoceptor, with only 4 days left before the Void Surge. I guess we spent 2 days running.
Damn.
And I'll judge the outcome. Describe how... We know that we knew that we needed it.
I think this is where we need to elaborate with the AI.
Yeah, what sort of questions should we ask to get it,
Something like give us the layout, structure this interaction like a quest and give us a layout of, quest objectives. Or something like that.
I might just say, clearly we had a plan for the key going into it. What was that plan? But, yeah, I guess, yeah, so...
What I miss? We're trying to figure out how to ask the AI to give us a little bit of specifics on our next task, which is to use the decryption key to infiltrate the Forbidden Vault and secure the Chronoceptor. It's like, I think it went, like, it should have given us a zoomed in thing. Like, I think it's too vague and too broad of an aspect. Like, we need a little bit more detail. Yeah, what specific obstacles do we have to overcome to get into the Forbidden Vault?
Yeah.
I think that's perfect. Forbidden Vault, buried beneath Starhaven's core, is guarded by the three primary obstacles. Quantum locked gate requiring the decryption key to bypass its multi-phase encryption, a labyrinthine tunnel network patrolled by sentinel turrets that adapt to intruders' tactics, and a psionic barrier surrounding the Chronoceptor's chamber that repels unauthorized minds, causing disorientation or unconsciousness. The decryption key you possess will unlock the gate, but the turret's adaptive AI and the barrier's psychic assault demand creative strategies, especially with the anti-tech dampeners from your escape lingering in the area. Intermittently disturbing Skylar's hollow shield and Zephyr's slingshot. 4 days until the Void Surge. Describe how the party overcomes these obstacles to infiltrate the vault and secure the scepter.
We have 4 days, actually. Should we go gather some things? We can afford to spend a day gathering some stuff.
Yeah. So maybe ask if there's someone we can go to who has equipment that will help us prevent the psionic assault. I think that's the first thing we should look at, because we can fight past the turrets, but the psychic assault, I think, is the main thing.
I think, what if each of us looked for a specific tool? And by each of us, I mean, what if Grunther, with his technical expertise, worked on getting rid of the lingering effects of the previous stuff, and you guys looked for specific tools?
I was just gonna ask the AI if there's anyone we could go talk to. Like, is there a crafting vendor that we can make armor from or something like that?
It might be easier to just say, I go find someone.
Can Silka go to a tavern, etc., to recruit sympathetic people for cannon fodder? I like that, Eggy. And we just throw a bunch of people in?
Yeah.
And we hide in the chaos? I like that idea.
So we're going to take a day to better prepare. Gunther will work on repairing Silka and Vita's gear, as well as the lingering effects of the D&D tech. Actually, no, that's the only lingering effect. Head to a local.
Is Silka not an artificial life form? If so, the psychic shield can't interfere with her processor. You just need to get in her range. She's a giant with dwarfism.
Yeah.
She's an 8-foot tall giant.
Giant.
Hermaphrodite giant. True. She just happens to have a shield that's a techno shield, because she uses shamanic runes. It's like a combination
Male
of shaman
and female,
powers. Yeah.
Tall and short.
Valiant boy, welcome. Great point. She has psychic powers on some kind. Well, I was gonna say
Shamanic. I think it's magic more than psychic.
yeah. It's like spiritual. True, Valiant boy. Except Botrix is fucked. Shamanic. Yeah, that was it. So like she uses like spirit powers and stuff like that, right? What I'm gonna get Zephyr to do is I'm gonna get Zephyr to go around and ask if there's like, I'm gonna like go to like the black market, and I'm gonna get 160% and 59% or 59k. You're fucking rocking it. Jesus,
how should I
Valley Boy.
characterize the so sympathetic people for cannon fodder, but like militiamen?
Yeah, I think we should like not a local tavern. Like I think Silka and Zephyr should head to like the like black market / like, you know, underground areas. Like maybe there's a resistance or something like that, but it's like, you know, it's hidden inside of the criminal part of the city.
It's not easy without. I mean, yeah, but also we'd have to roll dice for the character sheets. But henchmen. Goons?
Goons for the gooner! Can we use shamanic powers to knock out some generators, I wonder? I don't know. Possibly. Nice, Valiant boy.
So, what was your plan again for?
I'm gonna go see if anyone. I'm gonna go to the black market, and I'm gonna see if anyone knows about a metal that can stop psionic charges, and I'm gonna see if we can get something like a helmet for me that can prevent, or at least like stop it for long enough for me to get through and grab the scepter.
I'm just saying any
You
tech
should
to
add
protect
some
against
funny
psychic
things
influence.
that we can buy with points on Twitch.
Valiant boy, I don't know what to do. I can't add anything else to the store, and I don't want to make commands cost money. So I think,
So,
like, unless you guys want me to make commands cost fucking money.
by money, do you mean like channel points?
Yeah, channel points.
Bro DW
I
that an
mean-
advice for the future.
You can do that. I wouldn't mind some of them costing channel points.
But it's like, I need ones that are, like, worth costing channel points.
So, anyway, so this is good. Silka recruiting some goons.
No pressure, all is
See if the
perfect.
black market Grunther repairs. And I'm just saying tech to protect against psychic influence. I'm leaving it broad.
I mean, we can do this. No, just hit do accept, Valiant boy. Exclamation point, accept.
Anyway, is this a fine input?
By the way, I've lost 2 out of 3 duels.
Hey, Tox, is this a good input?
No, you have to do exclamation point, accept, Valiant boy. Yeah, that's fine, Levi. Let's do that. Hit it. Exclamation point, accept. No. Accept.
Except.
Health check removes all channel points. Forces you to take care of your bodily needs. Drink, eat, restroom, stretching, etc.
Anyway, is it my turn to read? Or is it your turn to read?
I think it's my turn to read. With 4 days,
LMAO pussy ass baguette Val.
true, Valiant boy. See, I've lost every single duel. It's fucking bullshit. With 4 days until the Void Surge, the party takes a day to prepare. Grunther, holed up in his discreet workshop, meticulously repairs Silka's hollow shield and Zephyr's slingshot, countering the anti-tech dampener damage with his artificer's skills. Though a minor glitch persists in the shield's rune projection, Silka ventures to a gritty tavern in Starhaven's underbelly. Their charismatic presence and a few shared drinks winning over 3 rough and tumble goons, 2 human mercenaries with plasma knives and a goblin hacker with a drone rig, willing to aid the vault infiltration for a cut of the glory. Zephyr, prowling the black market, secures a rare psionic dampener, a headband-like device that partially shields against psychic interference, but requires frequent recharging. Refreshed and equipped, describe how the party, with their new allies, uses the decryption key to bypass the quantum-locked gate, navigates the turret-patrolled tunnels, and overcomes the psionic barrier to secure the chronoscepter. Let's just do one at a time.
Yeah, so first we're going to use the decryption key on the...
Yeah, so
The
first
gate?
we'll use the decryption key on the gate and see how it responds to that. What the fuck is
I'd
that,
say-
Valiant boy?
I say win the coast clear. The Union International for the Conservation of Nature. Founded in 1948.
LMAO he's retarded, that's my work.
Is that like important data? Or should like we delete that message? Oh my god. Yeah, don't copy and paste any type of shit in here. Aha!
Should we have... This is
Shit.
good.
You can't re-HP, you have to potion. And potions
Sure.
cost money. But it can only be used once every 10 minutes. So only one person can potion. Well, I'm dead.
Anyway, so go to read.
Under the cover of Starhaven's flickering neon night, the party approaches the Forbidden Vault's quantum-locked gate. The decryption key humming in Zephyr's grip as the interfaces with the gate's multi-phase encryption panel. With Skyla's goons, 2 human mercenaries and a goblin hacker standing watch, and Grunthar's repaired gear at the ready, the key code unravels the lock, the gate sliding open with a low hum. Though the brief energy surge alerts a nearby turret to activate its adaptive AI patrol mode in the labyrinthine tunnels beyond. Success. The gate is open, but describe how the party with their allies navigates the tunnel-patrolled turrets and overcomes the psionic barrier to secure the Chronoscepter, with 3 days left before the Void Surge. Apothecary command costs 20 times a potion, but spams the potion effect 10 times just for fun. True, Sean. True. You guys should post. Okay, I'm gonna make a thing in Discord, and go into the Discord and post. Oh, this is Discord that I'm using. Okay, I'm just gonna exit this for now, and we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna go new, and we're gonna go chat.
I've a thought for this.
Suggested.
I'm gonna double check something. Drone rig, yeah. So we're gonna use the goblins' drones to peek corners. How about that?
Public suggestions for chat commands. There. Now post your commands in here. Nation point. There, something like that.
Here's the goblin hackers drone.
How do I... No. Okay, well... No, that's not what I want. Okay, well there. It seemed to work. It's all good now. We fixed it. I fixed it. We're good, guys. Are we gonna get into a battle already? We've been all sneaky and bullshit, but I want to fight some stuff. I want to bonk some shit with my staff. Be like, kabonk, kabonk, bonk, kabonk, bonk. Got here, bitch, bonk, bonk. And like automatic slingshot. Shoot some grenades at them. Transfer command allows someone to transfer an amount of channel points to a target in chat. Format something like transfer 1,000 at name. Well, you can give points. Like, that is an actual command that you can do. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Anyway, are there any other things that we're doing? Grunther, I'm making a map, and the goblin's got his drone, so it'll get shot rather than a person. But if the... Yeah.
I just want the health check command so I can 0 my points before I leave chat every day.
Ooh.
I mean, true.
You know, any other suggestions for this prompt, or is this fine?
Well, that should be fine.
You know, as they go. It's my go. I keep forgetting whose go it is.
I think it's
That's
yours.
your go.
I just read.
Okay. The party ventures into the labyrinthine tunnels of the Forbidden Vault. The goblin hacker's drone whirring ahead to scout corners, its sensors spotting adaptive AI turrets that pivot with lethal precision, allowing the group to dodge their firing arcs. Grunther and his dwarven spatial sense meticulously maps the twisting passages, marking turret positions and dead ends on a hollow slate. It's called a tablet. It's a slate, that just means tablet. Though the tunnel's shifting quantum fields occasionally scramble his map's accuracy. Ooh. Silka's goons, 2 human mercenaries and the goblins, stay alert, their plasma knives ready, while Zephyr's psionic dampener hums faintly. Your it's good oh wait, no, that's the thing you got, the helmet. And Silka's hollow shield flickers from its lingering glitch that I couldn't quite patch out. The drone's scouting helps the party avoid 2 turrets, but a third suddenly recalibrates, locking onto the drone's signal and firing a pulse that disables it, forcing a confrontation. Success, you've mapped much of the labyrinth and evaded some turrets, but describe how the party handles the attacking turret and reaches the psionic barrier to secure the chronoceptor, with 3 days left before the void surge, and I'll judge the outcome.
I don't think that works. What's going on? Sorry, guys. I'm on a call. It's all good, Eggy. It's all good.
I think we got ranged weapons, and we got a shield, and we got bodies.
We are trying to infiltrate the Forbidden Vault.
Yeah, so we're in the labyrinthine tunnels of the Forbidden Vault, and we've been sneaking through, but we've got a confrontation with a turret that we need to pass. Yes, we have 2 human mercenaries and a goblin. We had a drone that just got shot out of the. Where was the thing?
I don't know why this add points bullshit isn't working.
So the drone's been disabled by a pulse of energy from the turret. I'm fine just blasting with my crossbow.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like I said, I want to shoot my whatchamacallit. My slingshot.
Welcome to combat encounter. Zephyr and Grunther will fire at the turret. Their slingshot and crossbow, respectively.
I don't know why this isn't working. It's not giving me points.
Silka and goons. Well, I assume actually the chat's gonna try to close the distance, but you know. Actually, alright. Silka's goons will attempt to close the distance to the...
Can you fire from behind the shield so you're protected?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. while Silka self takes Zephyr and Gruntha with their shield. Is this fine? Or should we not use the goons sacrificially here?
No, we should use them here.
Yeah?
I think that's good. Pew 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 pew. Butters, it's not pew, it's pew
So good.
pew 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 pew. That is a solid strat. True, Eggy. Oh, it's my turn?
Is you better read?
Oh.
Yeah.
As the adaptive AI turret locks onto the party, Zephyr and Grunther unleash a barrage. Zephyr's automatic slingshot pelting the turret with charged pellets, and Grunther's crossbow firing armor-piercing bolts. Though the turret's shielding absorbs much of the assault, Silka raises her hollow shield, its runes flaring despite the glitch to deflect the turret's counterfire, protecting Zephyr and Gunther. The two human mercenaries and the goblin hacker charge forward, plasma knives sizzling. The mercenaries slash at the tunnel's base, weakening its mounts, while the goblin narrowly avoids a blast. The combined onslaught overwhelms the turret, which sparks and collapses, but the commotion triggers a seismic rumble, hinting at the labyrinth's shifting tunnels. Success. The turret is down, but describe how the party navigates the unstable tunnels to reach the psionic barrier and secure the chronoceptor, with the 3 days left before the void surge, and I'll judge the outcome. Barrage Obama. True, Eggy. Love it.
Okay, so we've got shifting tunnels now.
Well, I mean, you're the navigator. You're the one with the map, right?
Yeah, I've got a map, but it's a shifting tunnel.
It's like, shit, what do we do now? This ain't my expertise.
So reworking the strategy is navigation strategy to ensure going as directly towards.
Read the map to discern which segments will be able to shift. Shamanic spell to add increased surface area to the shield and use it as an umbrella from falling debris. True, Eggy.
I don't think it's debris.
I think he's just saying that might be something we can use in the future.
Yeah. I have a suggestion for chat, which is, what if the shaman used their knowledge of sacred geometry to predict the movement?
Ooh, I like that.
I will need chat's yes on this because it's chat's character.
Not every tunnel will be able to shift. Physics would limit things.
Yeah, but I'm the navigator, and if things keep shifting, then they can always shift in a way that'll delay us inevitably.
What do you think, Sean?
I could rely on I think relying on not just Grunther for the navigation would be a good idea, because Grunther's not a navigator. He builds things, right? He's an engineer, not a navigator.
Mm-hmm. So it's all up to Silka. If it were up to me, we'd just keep running. Give the goblin 20 more coins to be the front man. Try maybe ask our our compatriots if they know anything about it. Maybe one of them has a secret.
I mean, a hacker might be able to. I mean, he's a hacker. He's not a navigator.
Maybe he has some sort of idea as to what the tunnel's algorithm is.
What's a good idea? Sorry, yeah, actually, here's an idea. Let's get the goblin to an access port so they can stop the shifting.
Ask the mercs or goblin. Rat swarm. Feel for the deaths in the tunnels that have active.
We didn't bring a rat swarm with us.
Yeah, we don't have as far as I'm concerned, the rat swarm died.
We left it in the previous arc.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
And this is this isn't like dark damp maintenance tunnels. This is the fucking. We're going into the Vatican here. That's what I imagine we're doing. We're breaking into the Vatican in 2284.
Stop. Or at least. I'm gonna say stop.
I was gonna sacrifice more rats.
delay
Are there any pipes
the-
wide enough to crawl through? I'm actually pretty small, so yeah. And so is he. He's a dwarf, so. I love the contrast between a mystic, a dwarf, and a fucking giant with dwarfism.
I'm fairly broad, though.
Yeah, I'm sleek and snake-like, so I could probably sneak through something.
Me having difficulty getting through the tunnels.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Just crawl through and see what's happening.
Also,
I could definitely.
We're in a labyrinth. We're not in a tunnel right now.
Yeah.
It's the Minotaur maze, or what's that maze from Adventure Time where they get the
I've never
tandem
seen it.
war elephant thing? You haven't seen Adventure Time?
No.
All right, you're 40. You got. I don't remember how old you are.
I'm 33.
33.
But yeah, no, I've just never watched it. It's just
less old than I thought you had said, but closer to how you seem.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Adventure Time was towards the end of my cartoon viewing years.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm
so
pretty sure that was
any
2008 was the last cartoon days for me. Then it was all anime.
Anyway.
But the regular show's pretty good. My friend watched that a lot, so I've seen that quite a bit.
There you go.
Yo.
Valiant Boy, is that you?
You fine, bro?
How's it
Just
going?
see
We are
Valiant.
playing D&D with
Bien.
I think Levi
Fabian?
no, it's Sacred Geometry.
You said what?
Slytherin's
Um,
wife turned into a basilisk. She had a magical malady, the same as Nagini from the later movies.
What you said, bro?
I didn't actually know that, Sean.
Bro, wait.
Already forgotten, Silka.
I mean, I may have known it, but I totally forgot. I don't know
Who
that
said
much lore about Harry Potter.
Silka, not Suka.
I'm not in the stream, bro. I don't understand what you're talking about.
You should be in the stream, man.
Yeah, Valiant Boy, if you're
I'm-
not in the stream, then you're not going to get this because we are doing a collab with a Grok D&D session where we're basically using Grok to do D&D.
I need to go on iTalk stream. No?
It doesn't matter. It's on both of our streams.
It was not with iTalks in
Are you guys enjoying this? I think this is awesome, to be honest. Yeah, Eggy, this is fucking amazing. I love this.
So Grunthar reworks his navigation strategy to ensure they're going as directly towards the center of the labyrinth as possible. We get the goblin to an access port so we can stop or I'm going to re-specify hacker. Just so it remembers, hey, this is a hacker, to an access port so we can stop or delay the shifting of the labyrinth, and we use Silka's shaman knowledge of sacred geometry to predict the movements of the labyrinth.
Slytherin
I'm
learned
gonna change
parcel
this to labyrinth.
tongue from his wife before her change. He didn't want to teach Muggle-born children magic because his wife was Muggle-born, and he believed her malady was because she was taught magic while being Muggle-born. Interesting.
Anyway, this is a fine input.
Yep. I mean, I don't have... like, I was going to crawl through some tubes if there were any, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, you can read this one.
Grunther recalibrates his hollow slate map, prioritizing a direct path to the labyrinth center where the psionic barrier awaits. His dwarven spatial sense cutting through the tunnel's quantum disorientations, despite occasional map glitches. The Goblin hacker, scrambling to an access port, interfaces with the vault systems, managing to temporarily stall the labyrinth's shifting mechanisms. Though the system's AI begins counter-hacking, limiting the delay, Silka, drawing on her techno-shamanic knowledge of sacred geometry, deciphers the labyrinth's quantum pulse patterns, predicting tunnel shifts with uncanny accuracy, guiding the party past collapsing passages. The combined efforts keep the group on course, and they reach the psionic barrier's glowing threshold. But Zephyr's psionic dampener flickers under the barrier's intense psychic pressure, and the goons grow disoriented. Success! You've reached the barrier, but describe how the party overcomes the psionic assault and secure the Chronoscepter with 3 days left before the Void Surge.
So the dampener's a helmet, right? Should I go up and double check?
It was like a bandana.
Bandana?
Yeah.
So it's a one-person thing.
Yeah. So that's why I was like...
Who's... Okay, so I think one person... I think we leave the goons here. We have the giant rear it and carry the two of us through.
Well, we just need her to run through, grab the scepter, and run out.
No, yeah. Actually, who is... You know what? I think she has the strongest mental of us.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, Levi, I stay here. I'm listening, bro.
Yeah, the
didn't
Silka Valiant
You
Boy
guys.
is the chat character, so if you want Silka to do anything, just let us know. Hogwarts itself is a transfigured dungeon, which is why the school's motto is never tickle a sleeping dragon. The founders of the school were the people who transfigured that dragon
It's really
because it was a massive menace
interesting.
to life and needed to be stopped.
I don't understand all, but a little.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Valium.
Yeah, I have no idea, Valiant. You gotta speak clear.
That's
Silka, Dwarf
hard
Toss,
words.
Gruntha.
I understand all, but I understand the meaning. So that's we can understand the
So Silka is a character that's being
Okay.
written by the chat, so they say what things Silka does.
Yeah, it's the chat character.
Drawing and their techniques and okay.
Yeah.
Can Silka Dwarf
Um,
Toss Gruntha over the barrier?
Yeah.
I suppose we need to pass through.
No one tosses a dwarf!
So is Gruntha wearing the who is getting the dampener at this point?
I thought I was going in with the dampener.
You're going in with the dampener? That seems like a good call, actually.
That was my plan.
Okay, so Zephyr.
They have
Done.
top that someone can... No, I think he means, like, Sean, just for speed. Like, toss him through so he can grab the scepter and run out. Just so they're in the scepter, in the barrier the least amount of time. That's what I was thinking.
Is Zephyr getting thrown?
No, I'm just gonna run in. I'm gonna use my tail, so I'm gonna move super fast. No one's ever seen me move fast, but if I use my tail, I can move really fast.
That's horrible.
Valiant Boy, we can't hear what you're saying, man. You gotta up your volume, and you gotta
Sorry.
speak clearer. And try not to speak over us. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the barrier was, to be honest. It's just like something that basically knocks you out. It's like, you know, causes disorientation. It basically turns you super drunk when you walk inside of it. Like, this is you in the background, Valiant Boy. Fucking truck circle yelling. I don't know what the fuck that means, Valiant Boy, but okay. Also wanted to get Levi Oratox to say, don't toss a dwarf. Yeah, no one tosses a dwarf.
So, Zephyr equips a Psychic Dampener and, using his tail, moves uncannily fast to grab the Chronoceptor.
True. You're gonna have to toss me. Toss me. What?
And
Toss me. I can't jump that far. You're gonna have to toss me. Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Sean. Fucking old school. True Valiant Boy.
return. I'm gonna include the return here. Grab the Chronoceptor and make a speedy return.
True. Sounds good.
Is that good?
Yep.
Willis, Zephyr?
Alright, let's hope I don't die, guys. I have the worst luck. I'm gonna have to toss the thing to you, and you guys are gonna, like, drag my body out of it.
This is your one?
No, it's yours.
Okay, Zephyr, his psionic dampener humming faintly, flips it onto his head and channels his mystic agility, his tail flicking to propel him uncannily fast through the psionic barrier's glowing threshold. The barrier's psychic assault hammers at his mind, causing fleeting visions of unraveling realities, but the dampener holds just long enough for him to snatch the Chronoceptor, a sleek, rune-etched rod pulsing with temporal energy from its pedestal. Racing back, Zephyr narrowly escapes as the dampener shorts out, leaving him dizzy but clutching the scepter. The barrier's disturbance triggers an alarm, and the labyrinth's tunnels begin shifting again, threatening to trap the party as Silka's goons struggle to stay focused. Success, the Chronoceptor is secured, but describe how the party escapes the collapsing labyrinth and evades the vault's alerted defenses. Reach safety and Starhaven.
Bro really stuck on the 90s behavior
What
at
can we do
business
with the
emote
rest of it?
37226KEKW
ask what
sing
it does.
truck that's so loud I need to stay mute, that's horrible.
What exactly does... I'm just gonna ask.
Jesus
Right?
Christ, Valiant Boy, what are you doing? My school was a literal roach motel. A science teacher thought a tank of roaches was a good idea. The tank got broken one summer and the roaches never checked out. Well, that's better than the guys who thought it'd be a great April Fool's joke to get 10,000 ladybugs and put them inside of the school. And yeah, they completely fucked up the entire school. Because they got into like all of the electrical and the wiring and everything inside of all the walls. And they were criminally charged with it. Prank gone wrong. I don't think we really need to know what the scepter does. All we need to know is that it stops the void surge. Oh, I never thought about that.
I don't know what to say, I will send you a picture.
A picture of what?
Should I ask this?
I'm thinking, I think it's fine, cause we're like that's our main goal, right? So it's like now we can kind of get like closer in.
Just listen, bro. Fucking yelling.
You can read this one?
The
Well,
Chronoceptor
maybe we
is a
can belly-
legendary artifact in Aetherian. A sleek rod of quantum-etched crystal infused with arcane and temporal energies, capable of manipulating time itself. It can rewrite or fast-forward localized events by up to several minutes, alter the sequence of recent actions, or stabilize temporal anomalies, such as the impending void surge, threatening to unravel reality. Its power is limited by the user's mental fortitude and requires precise intent to avoid catastrophic paradoxes, making it both a potent tool and a dangerous responsibility. With the scepter now in your possession in 3 days until the void surge, describe how the party escapes and the collapsing labyrinth and evades the vault's altered defenses to reach safety. Can we use it to, like, stop time?
Oh.
I have a question, bro.
Because, yeah, Valium.
It can rewind or fast forward. It doesn't sound like stopping is an option.
But it can manipulate
Yeah,
time. Maybe it just didn't say it. So ask, can it stop time?
I talks Levi.
So can we ask it? Hold on,
Can we get
Valiant
the
Boy.
Williams question real quick?
Levi, ask it if we can all put our hands on it and
Say,
stop
like,
time
what
and
if
not have it
the
affect
difference
all of us.
Schedule 1 hour, and by just writing, like it's like what's the meaning of the story? Is that dystopia? What kind of story? You know what I mean?
Valiant Boy, I heard
Like this-
dystopia,
with this
and I think that was the
source,
only thing.
the type of
Consilka, enchant a room to detect when there is a dangerous labyrinth or area.
what kind
Move
of
back
story
to a
is it?
place
Like
before the maze
dystopia,
shifted,
that's-
then reverse time to
What
before
kind?
the maze shifted, but after you pass that location, so you can backtrack the already cleared maze.
Anyway, can we get William's question real quick? Because you were talking over him. I know he's not the streamer, but yeah.
Yeah, I made the stream for. Yeah. You understand? No.
What was your
Repeat?
question earlier? Because I couldn't hear you over your talks.
Yeah, I was saying what is this kind of story? What type of story today? You know what I mean, or difficult?
It's a role-playing game, and it's a fantasy sci-fi.
Fantasy. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thank you.
Yeah. It might be easier for you to type in chat if you have a question that really needs to be answered.
Yeah, like
really
it,
hard
like
to
you're just really quiet, Valiant Boy. Like you're literally like talking like this, and I'm like, can you understand what you're trying to say? But it's like really hard to understand what you're trying
Yeah,
to
that's
say.
all, that's
when there's like, you know, you're just not really saying anything. He's like some, you know, it's like. I'm not trying to like make fun of you. I'm just saying like, if there is a way for you to speak clear into the mic, like maybe move closer to the mic and talk louder so we can hear what you're saying instead of hearing like every third word.
Anyway, so we want to reverse time to we want to reverse the maze to an unshifted state, right?
Yep, that was Sean's idea.
Yep. There was I will note that is a thought I had, but I was like, man, if I was DMing this, I would really screw with this if players tried to do this.
Turn the mic volume.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm like, I think trying to stop time is the thing that's going to cause the least amount of paradoxes.
Yeah, but to shift.
Okay, I'm gonna try and turn up Valiant Boy's sound like on
to
there.
reverse the
My
shifting of
is
the
what?
maze.
Ah, too low.
Um,
Too low, bro.
First time to before the maze shifted, but after you pass it. Right.
Sorry, guys, I'm disturbing.
No, you're not disturbing, Valiant Boy. It's just that we couldn't really hear you. I turned up your mic. It's a bit chaotic to listen with 3.
That's fine. You hear me, bro?
Yeah, I turned up your mic, so now we can hear you. You were just really quiet before.
So are we reversing the shifting of the maze
That's good,
entirely, or are we
but-
using the shifting of time to navigate through the maze?
I'm not making any suggestions. I'm suggesting that we stop time. I don't want to do anything else. I want to stop time.
I think stopping time might be outside of the capabilities of the sector.
But we can still ask.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry.
I'm saying that's my input. My input is to stop time.
Okay, I'll ask. I'm going to keep referring to it as by its name. Chrono.
Because my plan is for the three of us to use the Chronoceptor to stop time and leave, and then have the goons take the fall
Oh.
and leave them
Fucking
behind.
retarded Valium today.
True, Valiant Boy. It's okay. I've got a few viewers right now. Hell yeah, Muffin! Keep at it, brother. I believe in you. You got this. I was saying to move to a place you had
I
been
go back on Muffin
before-
stream. I said I will add Discord topic.
before the maze shifted, out of sight of where you were when the maze shifted,
Yeah,
then
bro,
reverse
yes, sir.
time before the shift of the maze, so you can run through the maze you've already cleared. True, Sean, but what if there's like a patrol that we never saw before? Because we're running through an area that we've been through before, but we're not there currently. There could be a robot there, right? Patrolling the area? Because if we're not there, we wouldn't
Chat
know.
always so long. Yeah, Muffin is
Bro,
waiting.
why your chat always
See ya,
so
guys.
long?
See ya soon. Bye, Talks, Levi.
See ya.
See you, Valiant Boy.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so there's three options. There's stop time and use the slow time and use the significantly slowed localized time to escape. You know, try to navigate during that. We could reverse time to a previous state of the maze and escape, you know, through the earlier form of the maze that I'd made. Or we could enter the maze, you know, and sort of use the shifting of the maze to get closer to the entrance. Yeah, by reversing the portion we were in.
Could we, like, stand in the end section and change time to where that end section is at the front? So we literally have the space move through the entire maze. So we walk through one section and we go from the room to outside.
Hmm.
Turrets and...
It said turret patrols.
Yeah, no, they're like floating orb kind of things that patrol. Turrets imply to me fixed emplacements that rotate and pivot. If that's the case, then you've cleared those turrets, and we'll have to have the time to exit prior to the maze shifting again. They're turrets that patrol.
Yeah.
That's what the AI said. But I understand where you're coming from with the idea of that a turret is a stationary thing.
If we find a familiar section.
I just don't want the paradox of us running across ourselves.
Yeah. But. Who cares?
So, I guess, Levi, it's up to you to decide. We have our options, you decide. What are we gonna do?
Okay.
They're gun drones. Yeah, essentially. Probably tasers as well. You know, non-lethal.
I'm gonna go with the labyrinth and look for a familiar section and it's shifting paths. Once they're found,
They hover,
Rush
then
A
they will... Why did
section.
one of the goons damage the wall, and why did that affect the turret?
and they move. That I mentioned the base of it, but they also mentioned that they're patrols. I don't know how it works.
And it's just probably the AI just not being consistent in that one aspect.
I was thinking they were like portal turrets, but the ones that kind of walk around. In which case, you know, if you take out the legs, it's sort of... But also if you know, blast it. And before, we'll use the Chrono Scepter to reverse the shifting of the labyrinth to a
More like Imperial walkers, or perhaps they're on tracks, either on the wall or floor. Oh, that would be interesting, Sean. If they're on like treads on the roof, and they're just like suspended from the roof.
So
Mark segments with chalk so we know which we've been to and maybe put a timestamp.
I've got my dwarven spatial sense. I know which ones we've been before.
The master of tunnels.
Yeah. So we go back into the labyrinth and look for a familiar section amidst its shifting paths. Once we've found such a section, we've found a section we've been in before, we'll use the chronoceptor to reverse the shifting of the labyrinth to a point in time where that section was close to the exit.
True.
And make our
Escape.
From there. That's fine?
Yep.
This seems like the kind of thing that the AI might struggle with conceptualizing it, but then you'll be like, oh, you guys made it close to the exit? Sure.
Now escape.
Yeah, that works.
Now escape.
This is your read?
Yep. Party, clutching the chronoceptor, navigates the collapsing labyrinth. Grunther's hollow slate map guiding them to a familiar junction marked by a disabled turret from their earlier skirmish. Despite the tunnel's relentless shifting, Zephyr, gripping the scepter, channels its temporal power to rewind the labyrinth configuration to a moment when this section was near the exit, his mind straining against the psychic toll as the walls groan and realign. The gambit works, restoring a path to the quantum-locked gate, but the scepter's use destabilizes the surrounding tunnels further, and the vault's altered defenses, sentinel drones, and laser grids converge on the party's position. Will Silka's goons falter under lingering psionic disorientation? Success. You've realigned the labyrinth to assess the exit, but describe how the party evades the converging drones and laser grids to escape the vault and reach safety in Starhaven, with 3 days until the Void Surge. What if you could move so far back in time that you could add yourselves to the approved list, then return to current time to leave?
Well,
that's going pretty far, Sean, but I like it.
I think this might be the reason you can't do that. The psychic toll. We're almost at the end of this quest. I might sacrifice Grunther here.
No, not Grunther! There has to be another option.
There are other options. We could come up with another option, but you know, we're at the end of the quest.
Sacrifice the goons instead. That's what I said from the beginning, man. That's what they're there for.
The goons aren't in a state to fight.
True.
But actually,
throw them against the wall, see if that stops it.
Me and the goons? Should I sacrifice Grunther and the goons?
Sure. As long as Silka lives.
I have a suggestion, which is...
They can still soak up bullets. True.
Yeah. I think Silka can use the shield to defend her and Zephyr.
Okay.
Right?
Sounds good. And then they made sweet, sweet love under that shield. I mean, what?
And the goons...
Now's not the time. There's never not a time. I have the scepter. Zephyr has it. Is this a sleep time sacrifice, Levi?
Sleep... I'm going to be streaming after this. I've got Dragon Wilds. If that's what you mean, is this like, am I sacrificing myself because I need to finish? No,
He just wants to be the sacrifice.
Yeah, I just want to be... It's a good story beat, and this is it's a one-shot.
Yeah. I like it. I'll take it. Because I need to survive with
Awesome.
Silka, because we still need to have a sex scene.
Enemy.
Our triumphant lay after the quest and saving the world.
Well, use shield to kick and Zephyr from the
I'm gonna chrono him with my Futanari Scepter. Hell yeah, Eggy Mayo, let's get it on. Oh, what if the Scepter reclaims Gunther from his death, causing him to reform after the Scepter leaves the maze? I think that would kill someone else from the strain.
yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's the kind of thing where the narrative impact of the object determines how substantial use is,
Yeah.
rather than, like, you know, anything material.
It's not a time machine.
Continuous. I'm just gonna make their escape.
True.
Also-
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna change. I'm gonna change.
Silka bladder check. Yes, Eggy. Because Gunther was the one to use the scepter, and it was close to where he was at the time of his death. It pulled him to where the scepter is from just before he died. His intended sacrifice is accidentally reversed. But he's not using the scepter, Sean. I'm using the scepter. Gunther is just leading them away, while I hold the scepter, protected by Silka. Silka drinks 20 liters in preparation for the next scene. True, Eggy. True.
Okay, so there's a good Silka will use a hollow shield to protect her and Zephyr from the incoming laser grids as they make their escape with the Chronoceptor.
Perfect.
Yeah, so we got Grunther.
This one's all yours.
Okay, we don't have the Goblin Hacker with us. I'm gonna point that out.
Isn't he already dead?
He's lost. He's lost somewhere in the labyrinth. We left him by a what's it called? A terminal, something like that.
Yeah.
We left him behind to slow the shifting of the maze.
Yeah, and he was still there the whole time.
Maybe we reconvene with him.
Sure.
We left him not terribly far from
The entrance?
the combat scene with the turret, and you know that's where we did the thing.
Yeah, so maybe we just picked him up along the way. We can just add that in.
Grunther, he sees us run off down the hall, and then half a second later we return with the scepter in hand.
I love the Mercs and Goblin have no incentive to fight to the death. Money! Of course they do. They're mercenaries.
Glory. We hired them for glory.
Yeah.
They wanted their names to go down in history. Mercenaries and Goblin. The two humans and a Goblin. Those are their names. Grunther, roaring with dwarven ferocity, stands his ground with the two human mercenaries and the Goblin Hacker, wielding his saber and crossbow to fend off the converging sentient drones. Their plasma knives and drone rig buying precious time as they clash in the collapsing labyrinth. Meanwhile, Silka, activates her hollow shield, its runes flaring despite the glitch to deflect the searing laser grids, shielding Zephyr as he clutches the Chronoceptor and sprints towards the quantum-locked gate. The shield holds against the lasers, but the drone's relentless pursuit and the labyrinth's tremors threaten to overwhelm Grunthar's group. And Zephyr's psionic dampener burnout leaves him vulnerable to psychic echoes from the scepter. Success. Silka and Zephyr reach the gate and escape the vault, but Grunther and his goons are pinned down. Describe how the party ensures everyone's survival and reaches safety in Styven. With 3 days until the Void Surge, and I'll judge the outcome.
You die.
I think
They die.
Grunther, yeah.
Just say
think
they
Grunther and
don't
Goons are
make
gonna
it
fight.
out. Grunther and Goons don't make it out.
Grunther and the Goons is a killer band name, by the way.
Grunther and Goons. I like it. Go down fighting, buying time for Zephyr and Silka to escape. Grunther, no! Now only have one dwarf friend. Fuck! Grunther and the Gooners, new band name. Yes.
So, I mean, we're at a fairly good point to finish off the thing.
Yeah, I'm content with that. This was
So-
fucking amazing. Yeah, great idea, Levi. This was so much fun.
I'm gonna say write a short scene where Silka and Zephyr
Feels natural,
Use
and I
the-
agree, Levi.
Chrono Scepter to what was the thing called, the Void
To stop the surging void surge?
Void Surge?
Void
here it
surge,
is.
yeah. There. Bone silly. Oh, yeah, no, we also have to bone Levi.
We can do next. Write a eulogy and also a boning scene.
Grunther had no intention to escape. There's no option in his mind other than sacrificing himself to ensure the survival of everyone else. And by his remaining behind, the goons believed in their slightly slow minds that they would prevail regardless. So they remained. True, Sean. He tricked those fuckers. You want me to read this one?
Yep. Oh, we got a thing. I guess I asked for a...
In the heart...
This keyword.
Oh. In the heart of Starhaven's crumbling core, amid skies fracturing with violent void surge rifts, Silka and Zephyr stand atop a shattered spire. The Chrono Scepter glowing in Zephyr's trembling grip. Silka's hollow shield pulses faintly, its runes stabilizing the temporal flux as she chants techno-shamanic incantations to guide Zephyr's focus. He channels the scepter's power, his tail twitching with strain, slowing time to a crawl. Rifts freeze mid-expansion, and reality's unraveling pauses. With a final surge of will, Zephyr rewinds the surge's origin, sealing the quantum breach in a blinding flash. The sky is clear, but Zephyr collapses. The scepter dimmed as Silka vowed to honor Grunther and the goon's sacrifice by rebuilding Aetherion.
So you want a romance scene?
Yeah. So now, with having saved the world, Silka and Zephyr now show their love for each other. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
I'm just gonna ask for a romance scene. Romance scene between Silka and Zephyr. Any specific details we want about this romance scene?
Zephyr's the bottom.
Okay. So, have the dominant role in the interaction.
The
Oh,
20 liters of water takes its effect, and Zephyr has a sudden, unquenchable thirst. True, Maggie. Or true, Eggy.
Also-
True, Eggy.
A substantial amount of water. I'm gonna say throughout the scene, at least subtle. But also, let's download this to file. Okay, I'm getting to read this one.
This is gonna be great.
In the quiet glow of Starhaven's restored skyline, Sulka and Zephyr sit on a rooftop overlooking the rebuilt city, the chronoceptor resting beside them. Sulka, her 8-foot frame towering yet graceful, takes a long gulp from a massive water jug, her eyes locking onto Zephyr with a commanding warmth. "You did good, Lona," she says, her voice firm yet teasing, as she sets the jug down and leans closer. Her hollow shield casting soft runes across his face. Zephyr, usually aloof, smirks but falters under her gaze. She grabs his chin, tilting his face up, and murmurs, "No running this time." Another deep drink of water, droplets glistening on her lips, then she pulls him into a bold kiss, her techno-shamanic presence overwhelming his mystic reserve. As they part, she downs the rest of the jug, grinning, "We're not done yet, Zephyr."
Oh my god, it's so good! I fucking love it! It's just a twitch of the Matrix, the hand is there, just have faith. Oh my god, we see why can we only see one of Atox's hands?
Okay,
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
let's go eulogy now.
Yeah, a eulogy for Grunther and the goons. Oh my god.
To the
This has been
goons
truly amazing. We have to do this
as
again.
names and personalities. But mostly focus on Gunther. Any particular details we want here? Also, let's get that saved.
I wish the time zones were different so I could jump on mic. True, Eggy. Maybe one day. Maybe when we do the 24-hour stream.
Runs to Grunt.
I'm literally in a work meeting right now.
Military background. Looks like it's short as well.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
I need to spell personalities correct.
Yeah, I believe there's a... Yeah.
Yeah.
D in there.
And she downs the rest of the jug, grinning. It's such a lie.
It was beautiful. We're not done yet. Oh boy. Scepter somehow forced the officials to acknowledge that the party were doing what needed to be done, and thus they honored the sacrifice and the efforts of the two who had survived. True, Sean. Today we honor Grunther, the indomitable dwarven artificer, and his brave companions, the goons. Jax, a gruff human mercenary with a loyal heart. Mira, a fiery human blade dancer, laughed in danger's face. And Skrix, a cunning goblin hacker's wit outshone his small stature. Grunther, forged in the crucible of Ethereum's quantum wars, carried the weight of his military saber and the wisdom of countless battles, his blunt tongue masking a soul and that bonded fiercely over shared ale. His trap saved us time and again, his courage holding the line against the vault's drones so we could wield the chronoceptor. Jax's steadfast strikes, Mira's daring charges, and Skrix's clever drone rigs bolstered his stand, but Grunther's roar echoed loudest, a veteran's defiance against the void. They fell to save Ethereum, and their sacrifice anchors our renewed world. Rest now, heroes, in the halls of eternal forge fires.
Yeah, it's
Great
good place to
ending.
end.
Fuck yeah. It was
Yeah,
amazing.
we should do something like this again some other time.
Yeah, this was great. Unfortunately, we were gonna do the makeup stream tomorrow, but I work really, really early, so we're only gonna do like 3 hours tomorrow. So I decided not to do that. We'll do that another time, because that's not enough time for me to like. Yeah, it's not really worth it.
This went better than I expected, because I expected it to be a bit rough around the edges. Copy the whole story and upload it to... It's not really formatted for that, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of this.
I'm gonna copy the share link.
But that's about it.
And then I can post this in the, somewhere.
I mean, you can post it in the Discord under public stories.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Anyway, that went well.
For sure, agreed.
I'm gonna head off and play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds now.
Ooh. Tell me if it's any good. Have you played it at all?
No, it came out like today.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't know when it was going to be coming out.
I was at a friend's house watching Bleach all day.
Nice.
Um,
It was good enough to not lose, that's all. Yeah, for sure, right?
I mean,
A great bit of tidying, and it's a weirdly great story. Yeah, true.
Anyway, I'll see you around, man.
Yeah, man. Catch you later. Have a good stream. Enjoy.
It's be a good thing to do some other time.
Indeed.
This-
We need to spark this as a new like thing that people do, right? We'll be the first, and we'll become famous for being the D&D storytellers.
Like those kind of done it before.
I know it's been done before. Actually, a lot of people do D&D. Like I watch actually a channel called
No, I mean specifically the AI-led D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Doug videos on it.
Oh really? Nice.
Yeah.
I just watch Viva La Dirt League.
I don't watch them despite my national interest in watching them. Yeah.
All right. Well, peace, brew.
Head off now.
Take care. Alright guys, back to it. We're moving up in the world. We need to make some meth. We need to start selling meth. Some great minds contributing. I love when a novelist sits in on a TTRPG session and turns their game into an actual story. Yeah. There's good shit like that, right? It's all about inspiration, right? Okay, so we sleep. True, Levi. That's what it's all about. Okay, so we need monies. So we gotta go out. We gotta really push people for their shit. If there ain't pissing, I ain't listening. True, Iggy. Just close your eyes and think. Listen and think. Okay, let's go make some fucking money, boys. I think I'm going to listen to my fully edited cat version story and see if I want to make alterations now that I've corrected everything. Maybe expand some of the shorter chapters. Maybe add whole new chapters. Who knows? I think it won't make... it won't be making any changes, but you never know. True. Where's this fixer guy I gotta talk to? Potential customer ahead. Potential cops ahead? Jesus, what are you trying to do? Where's this potential customer? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's why. Peggy's over here. There she is. Fuck! Fuck! I need to get some Tropic Thunder. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can get this guy though, Jerry. Sweet. Sadly, I will have to dip out for today, but that was hella funnies. Hell yeah, Eggy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, I need baggies. God damn damn it. About Keith. He already has tunnelweed. There we go. Damn. Charles, oh, is this Dean? Just need to move the product. There's 2 possibles up here. Nope, not here. Damn it. Hell yeah. I don't have any room. Okay, we're eventually going to need that there, but at least we have it. I'm going to take these. Oops. Six green crack. Sure. She wants a shit ton of that stuff. Hell yeah. Jesus, those cops were too close for comfort. Hmm. We don't have anything else to mix with. That's okay. Okay, we're not getting any more product. We're just gonna leave that. We've got enough product. Green crack. Ten green crack. Nice. So we gotta give some of this to... "13! Welcome, welcome. How's it going?" This can go here. Okay, we don't quite have enough money, but we're getting there. So let's go buy some more mixing materials. Actually, we're gonna want to take some of this with us. Just to give it to people. If we see people out there. Always need to have product on us. Where's this Doris? So she's right here. I can't wait to receive the pen I ordered from Amazon. Nice. Doris. Wait, is this Doris? No, this isn't Doris. This is Charles. Yeah. So where the fuck is Doris? Ooh, a potential dealer. I had to get to her friend. I don't know how to get to Doris, though. Alright, I'm not fucking with him. George is north up here. Oh, that's an actual deal. Nice! Okay, we got rid of that shit. That was easy. Just gotta get Kim. Here we go. Oh my god, that was beautiful. She's smoking the toxic shit. Okay, we got rid of that stuff pretty fast. Okay, well, we need to go back. Where's the Hoosin? Pick up the good stuff. Okay, so we want... Oh, it's just them expiring. Green crack, green crack. Gasoline. A little more purple. Okay, what else do we need? Is that all the bud we have? Okay, so then we can start bagging this shit once we're done. We just got this last little bit to do. Ice cream slime. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I forgot to change categories. Ooh. Okay, so green crack, got all that. We need green crack and granddaddy. So 10, 15 granddaddy, 20 granddaddy, Do we not have that much? Oh shit, we don't have that much. Wait, yeah, we do. I'm an idiot. It's 4. That's 4. Let's go. And then hopefully we'll be at meth level. Can't get back there. Granddaddy purple times 5. Very nice. Granddaddy purple times 5. Very nice. Purple. There's potential customers out here. Guess it's too late in the night. Oh well. Where are we going? Over here? Oh, 2 green crack? Well, he gets a shit ton. Just 'cause. Cute
Muffin rated my
Muffin.
stream with 2 viewers.
Thanks for the raid
Welcome,
again,
raiders,
good
to
sir.
the stream.
How are you?
Artem, I'll pick you up in 5. Be outside. I don't want to have to talk to your mom.
Nabby's 310. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was the stream, Muffin? What were you playing, Brew? Chess or Trackmania? Do I have to get in there?
Daddy's home.
Gotta go to bed. Both TM for an hour, chess for 3. Nice. Kick some ass, brother. Alright, well have a good night, good sir. Thanks for the raid again. Oh, he wants green crack.
When Hockey heard you the first time. Lady, no! Mom! I'm calling a dog!
Navies 310 is now following. Thank you for following Navies 310. I hope you are enjoying the stream less than 4 less than 3 plus 1.
Hi, sweetie. Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What, why? Are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying! It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
I guess I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Thank you again for the follow. Really appreciate it. Do you enjoy Cute Muffin's stream? He's gonna be big, man. He's popping the fuck off. He got the skills. Chess game is insane. How many seeds do I have? 5. Can I actually go buy more? It's over here, right? Oh shit, cops. Cooper, Cop, and Capper, Coops. Copper, Dopper, Duper, Dops. Okay, here we go. Upgraded model of the mixing station with automatic ingredient insertion and faster mix times. I want to get it, but I'm not going to get it. No, I need seeds. Who's the seed guy? Wait, what's this AirPod? Oh. Well, can I only get seeds from what's his fuck? Okay. How's Benji looking on supplies? Nice. Okay, let's take that, and give him those. Yeah, I don't even care. Fuck it, it's not worth it. Maybe this way. Okay, we need... Some green crack, not a lot. This one needs soil. Okay, so they all need water. Okay, that should be good. So let's save. Sleep. Nice. Mega Bean and Air Pod. Okay, so what we need is this random shit. Hand out this to people. And we're going to buy the bungalow. And we're going to amp up our pottage. And we're going to get someone to take care of our shit. Hopefully. Ooh, this is Tropic Thunder. Damn. She's like, I'm way too high for that shit, bro. Nice. Hey, what are you doing? Nice. Okay, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, bro. See you tomorrow. Is this her? Fuck. That isn't even her. Or that isn't even him. Is this it? Ah, there it is. Use messages. Oh, those are way the fuck down there. That's why. 5 green crack for 185. Nice. See if I can get Molly now. Ooh, what about this guy? Austin? No. Peter! Not around the police. Hey, Peter. Sweet. No one wants my shit. We sold the keys. That's pretty much everyone we can do here. So we gotta go to the real estate person. Nice. We're making the money, boys. We're making the money. Okay, anyone around? Oh, only after 6 p.m., right? Okay. Actually, you know what? Boom. If you're in need of some pseudo gel, I'm your gal. Send me. Order a dead drop. Hell yes. Perfect. Now we can make frickin' meth, boys. Where's the real estate place? Real estate. Where the hell is the real estate? Gray's Realty, there it is. No, I can't get him. Alright, we've pretty much gotten rid of all of this shit, which is super nice. About 10 for 385. Should be this place, right? No. Oh, it's so. Right there. Okay. We need an ATM. We need to deposit our money, right? Or did... Wait, hold on. Let's see if they want cash first. Property, yes. Okay. So let's go ATM. Wait, what? Oh no! Weekly bank deposit limit. Fuck! Well, there's a fucking call. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash in your GTM. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origins of your less than legal cash. For things you're going to need to raise royalty. Okay, so I guess I need to, well, he's closed now, so we can't do that. Drop is ready. Just keep going straight. Is this the fixer? Talk to the fixer. Okay, we've done that. I don't know who the fixer is. Maybe they're up here? Oh, is this the fixer? Man, you local fixer. You're looking here to hire workers. What sort of talent you need? Cleaners and packagers. Thanks. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This place is always a scary place to be. What are these stars? Purchase a business. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're going to need your own on this one. There ought to be someone in Westville. Put up your contacts app, look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers. Yeah, we already have pseudo. That's what we're going to pick up right now, so we make our first meth. We make our first meth! Go around these motherfuckers. Fuck. Yeah, I got myself fucking stuck. Wait, what? Okay. Fuck. They didn't take my machete though. Motherfuckers. Wait, where's all my bud? Wait, what the fuck? I have like absolutely no bud. What the fuck? We need to grab that pseudo. God damn it. At least we didn't have the pseudo on us. Wait, this isn't even... But where's the pseudo? Wait, what? Drop is ready. You can find it behind the fire station. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Where's my pseudo? This is some bullshit. Like, what the fuck? They didn't give me the pseudo. Behind fire station. Okay. Where is it? All the way to the east. I wasn't even in the right spot and I got fucking arrested for that. I hate this place. Nice. That's it? We only got 8? We gotta go back home. Figure out some shit. Oh my god, they're not even grown? Okay, these ones are all grown. I hope this is enough. I might have to trade some out with green crack. Because, yeah, we got a ton of green crack. We don't have as much purple. One more. And then we can do baggies. Green cracks, we have 19, we have 6, plus 2. And we have more Granddaddy Purple. I mean, we can hand out some of that instead. Oh my god, these still need more water? Are you kidding me? Okay, 0 water left. Drop is ready by the casino. Nice. Damn it, they're not gonna finish. They're not gonna finish because time isn't passing anymore. Fuck. Oh well, I think we have enough. Okay, let's go make some money. Green crack. Granddaddy purple. Granddaddy purple. Purple. Crack. Where the fuck is this person? Oh, they're down there. 12 Granddaddy purple. Molly Presley might be able to get help to move your stuff. Yes! Finally! Okay, I can finally do that. Granddaddy purple. Okay, we'll get Molly tomorrow. You good, sir? What are you doing? Where's behind the casino? Okay, that's like not even close to me. Unfortunately. Everyone else wants green crack, so good. We made enough purple. You're in here somewhere, aren't you? No, he's not. He's on the outside. Of course he's on the outside. Let's go to... We're gonna get the bungalow, hopefully, and move on. That's the plan. Okay, we don't want to go through there. We want to go through here. Oops. Yeah, this is where we're gonna go. Basketball court. Okay, we don't have much product left. Wait, we gotta go to Benji and see what Benji has. Nice. Okay. Why does he have so much Granddaddy purple in a single thing? Okay. Thunderfuck. Fat Bud. I'll take that. You can take that. I think that's fair. Actually, I'm gonna hold up. You take the 20 green crack. I'm gonna take the extreme thunderfuck and give him. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna take the crack and give him that. I can pedal this shit. I can't pedal that shit. So we'll just give him 4. Because we're going to need a ton. And now... Shit! We never went and grabbed the... Okay, it's right here. So it's like right over here. Perfect. We'll grab the pseudo. Alright guys, we're making our first batch of crack, or first batch of meth. We're moving up in the world. Pseudo begin. Nice. Damn, that takes forever. 8 minutes. Okay, we're gonna take these. We're gonna leave that. And then I think that's pretty much the end of the day. We're going to switch the mixing stations and everything to the meth place. So... soil, seeds, my sellables, non-sellables. Mixing station. And actually, we're gonna need a storage unit. So let's just take the large storage unit. And what else do we need? We're gonna need that one there. Let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, there's really nothing I can do in that corner. I don't know how to get rid of all this trash, though. That's a problem. Soil, 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 soil. So we need soil. I think I might just take the packing station too. Storage units, everything like that. We need purple seeds. I don't know if we have enough soil, but I think we can just buy it from the other place if we don't have enough soil. I don't know how many, if we can even put down all 6, but we'll try. Nice. Okay, that works. Can we get to the shelving unit? Yes, we can. Okay, so... seeds. We only have 4 soil. So we'll have to go buy some more. So we need 2 for this. Okay, now we need to go buy some shit. Okay, directly south. Shirley's thing. I'm gonna drop that off. We're just gonna put a couple K in there because we're gonna need that pseudo. Like nothing. grand in there. Can we go to Molly and hire her, or is it too late? I'd like to give her some product too. We can do that tomorrow. Well, we could go grab let's find out. Let's find out. Going the right way, right? Yes. I'm always questioning myself where the hell I'm going. What product can we possibly give to her? We can technically give her all of the product and just make more tomorrow. So let's try that. She got a really nice house over here. There, you got some good stuff to work with. Okay, let's go to water our plants and then we sleep for the night. No, wait, we have to do drugs. Our meth. I forgot about our meth. Been 8 minutes, right? It has to have been 8 minutes already. Takes a fuckload to make meth. We cleaned out our product pretty fast, so we need to make more. So we need to get, we need to get soil. That was our goal, to get soil. Wait, where am I going? Isn't it here? No, I think I'm fucking lost. I don't know where I'm going now. Pretty sure it's the warehouse. There's so many fucking cops there all the time. Yeah, here we go. Purchase some soil. That's gun guy. Shit, was a dead end. Every time I see that frickin' those things, I just think back to those days picking up trash. Never going back. Okay, so let's order this. Go. Now the most freaking annoying part, watering it. Gonna be a lot of bud we're gonna be collecting. Let me try to get someone up in here. That's pretty perfect. We're not going to get much more than that for storage. Oh, we don't have the mixer in here anymore, so we don't need those there. All right. Oh, I guess while we're doing this, we should actually sleep over here, maybe, or just go over here. No, I'm wasting my water like a fucking idiot. We're just sleeping and moving on. Sleeping and moving on. Chili, nice. One down. Those off. We can just put it down when we need it. I need some individuals. Shit, that was too many. Where are my jars? That's all good. It saves us a lot of space doing that. Oh, these are all pretty much going to be grown soon. So might as well wait. We'll put it on this one. So I'm gonna misclick fucking time for the drops. Middle shelves is going to be buds, soil, water, seeds. We only have 4 seeds left. Well, which ones already have soil? So just put these ones and the ones that have soil. We'll have to go buy more seeds. That's okay. We're pretty much done with this. We need to go buy businesses and launder money. These guys are fucking hooked on my shit. If we want to go drop some money to some people. Well, if we can do deals, we want to take these guys as well. So yeah, we'll be good. Free samples and deals galore. Thank you. Nope. Fuck. I don't need the sink. So, yeah. Maybe we can sell meth to people. Before I begin that, do this. estate. That's the main one we gotta go for right now is real estate. Oh shit. That's the police station. Nope. Can't get him yet. Let's try putting money into the ATM. No, we can't. We're maxed out. So. Oh, thank God we have enough money. Purchase a business. Go to your new business. Nice. Okay. Looks like that's pretty much it for the day. That was a pretty shitty day. And we got some math, but that's about it. And she's okay. Oh, there he is. A little bit more of that. Yeah, there's not much more I can really do, but wait. That's really unfortunate. Wait, is this shooting water? No seeds, no seeds. So we should go set up a deal with Hoover. Meet up. Unpackaged shit. That can all go there. I need to get to hiring someone. Oh shit. We're gonna try mixing it with shit. We need to do. Nice, nice. We got tons of people buying tons of shit. Let's see if these plants are done now. We gotta grab that pseudo. We have extra stuff. And then we'll get the bungalow, we can really get some shit started. But I need that fucking money. See, I even made it in time. West Bridge. Okay, I guess we can start making these deals now. Okay, and we might as well just leave the phosphorus there and the meth there. Got all the seeds we need now. Just need to go hire someone. So we got soil, we got seeds, we got that in there, we got watering can. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7, and 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we do need more. Packaging station. We got 1, 2. We only need 2 of those. Okay, we're good. Let's go make some money. Yeah, I think she's fine. No, don't you disappear on me, motherfucker. I gotta go here anyways to hire someone. I want to hire an employee. Planting, plant maintenance, harvesting. Sweatshop. Deal. Employee over property now. Also give me a clipboard, which can manage your employees. Okay, cool. What? I'm under arrest? I thought I got away. That's bullshit. Oh, they never know I'm fucking here. They'll never know. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, fuck off. Can I finally, please just get this guy? One more, buddy. I'll deal with you in a sec. I gotta deal with my meth right now. He's still good. Okay, what has he got? We're lowering the price on some of this shit. Extreme Thunderfuck and Strawberry Ghost. I want the thunder. What else do you have? Aspen Sigma. Okay, what do we need now? Now we can go deal with this botanist and a clipboard. Cooking meth with the door open? Bold. True, Levi. Four, five, six, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here. Can I not select it? That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I'm thinking right there. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't even fucking care. It's just one too many things. This place is too small for that shit. Okay, so now we need a bed for him, right? We need space for a bed. Okay, let's go see if we can buy a bed and then see what happens from there. I'm probably gonna need to buy it from the hardware. Then, you know, I might be able to buy it from the warehouse. The Wahersian dudes. Well, we know exactly where we're going. I want to fight back so bad, but I don't think I should. I'm not getting arrested with all of my weed on me. Ooh, it takes up a lot of space, but maybe we can put it here? We can still access everything. How do I assign him a bed? Assign bed. Wait, can I assign him that bed? Okay, so I don't even need this one. Sweet, another fucking storage space. Why aren't you working? Haven't been paid for today. Okay. There's soil, there's seeds, there's clippers. What do we need right now is packing station. And bud. Shit, we gotta go check on our meth before we do this. It's probably ready. I hope a week has passed and we can frickin' do more money in the ATM. Because I need to buy that other place, man. I'm stripped for this. Assign a supplies source. Fucked it up. There we go. Okay, I know it's glitched. It's not letting me grab that one. Package some more shit. Actually, we have more jars and baggies here, don't we? No jars. Just baggies. Okay.
Winter Pluto is now following. Thank you for following Winter Pluto. I hope
Winter
you are enjoying the stream
Pluto.
less than 4
Thank
less
you
than
for
3 plus 1.
joining.
Hi, sweetie. The hatred was just telling
FBI,
me
open
used to
up.
arch
Stay where
Commander
you are.
Consummate and
Oh
thinks he'd be a
shit,
perfect
buddy.
match for us.
I'm not that interested.
I had nothing to do with it.
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Welcome to the stream, good
Maybe.
sir. How are you
When did you
doing?
start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Welcome to the stream, good sir.
Three-pack-a-day voice?
As you can see, we are in the process of being really shitty at packaging weed. I don't package it, I just fucking smoke it, bro. We need... I think we're out of jars. Yeah, so... I mean, we could put it in baggies, but I don't really feel like doing that. What do we need in here? We'll probably put the meth in here. Tox is not known for packing. Not packing well. Taking the packing, I mean, what? Okay, pick this up. Put this back here. What did it say to do? Assign supply source. What does it mean by supply source? Supplies. Damn, and there's still more. So we need... Okay, put these there for now. Take this. And these. And, I guess it's gonna have to be this. We'll grab the watering can and the clippers from the motel, so we don't need those anymore. Place cash in the briefcase on the botanist's bed. I already did that. Okay, there's still a minute on that. Oh, I do have the crack or the meth. The meth there. Grab these. Can I fit this small storage shelf here? Oh my god. Maybe I can fit the medium storage shelf here? Yes. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so take these from here, put them. Whoops. Here. Take this. All of these are going there. These are going there. These are going there. Okay, these are going there, which means oh, only one person can do 8 at a time. Okay, so I have way too many racks. Okay, let's manage this one. Location. Damn it. Location. This one. You, location, this one. And you, location, this one. Okay, I think that's good. Someone's gonna drop money on here now. Okay, I think we're good. I've been paid. How do I pay you? Okay, I guess that's all good. We should take our stuff to the other place. Like this. Should all go here. Actually, I'm gonna put, okay, how am I gonna do this? We're gonna take this one, and put everything here on this one, and take everything that's on here except for the packaging station and the meth, and we're gonna put it here. Take everything from here, and we're gonna put it on here. Take the baggies and the meth, weed I want. Just the baggies and meth. Perfect. Then these two are free, that's there, they've got that. Let's go sleep in the motel tonight. We are set, boys. I should actually take that Extreme Thunderfuck away from you, Benji. Use that as free samples and give you... I'll probably give you a shit ton of green crack. Nah. I think that's fine, fuck it. I'm gonna need some of this stuff. I need to bring the meth with me. Well, when that one pill gets freaking stuck. Ooh, what a day, guys. What a day. Let's go see what that guy does. Battery, full spectrum grow light. Okay. Can we put money in the ATM? Yes, finally. Let's see how this guy's doing. Yeah, he's doing what he needs to do. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go. Got some shit we can sell. I'm actually gonna bring some meth with me and see if I can hook some people on meth. That's what I should have given to Benji, was meth. I don't have any baggies here. We got some math too. We good, we good. Fucking police. We just gotta find some people to sell to. And we need to go to real estate place. Over here. Potential customer? No. Nice, we're the bungalow now. Fuck. Raised the price too high. Yeah, so let's keep it cheap for now. People will buy it and then get addicted, and then we'll bump up the price. Not a very productive day. Like, where is everyone? Nice. No, man, you don't want that. You want this shit. Trust me, you want this shit, bro. Nice. What about you? No. What about mixing some meth? don't know if we should do that yet. Not yet. Okay. But Peter. What about you? No, the police right there. Nice. Potential customer. Where is that? Let's go. Potential customer. For meth? Nice. George wants the meth. Damn, son. I mean, you get what you want. Can I sell to anyone in there? I don't know if anyone's in there. Ooh, a chef. You definitely want some meth, right? Fuck. Just keep going north and I'll be fine. This guy's getting fucking scammed. What the hell is this? Not her, then who? Lucy? Ooh, here we go. Did it turn her black? That's hilarious. Hey, Benji, bro. Still can't sell some of that shit, but give me your money nonetheless. Oh, that's George. He wants some meth. So let's go south. Geraldine, not yet. I need to know where my bungalow is, because that's where I need to get set up next. This guy's freaking out. Nice. There's 2 more potential customers down here. Is there anyone in here? No, I think I've already been here. All these places not unlocked. How can I unlock these places? Where is this guy? He's gotta be inside the building, right? Says he's right here. What's the name? Philip. Oh, it is this guy. Ew, no. Okay. Okay, fine. Purple. They all want the purple. Eugene. So many customers. Is this it? Oh, he's in here. Kevin, eh? So this guy right here?
Oh.
Mark no, what was this guy? Kevin? It's a stingy fuck. Greg. Is this Greg or is this Greg? Sure, bud. Potential dealer. Ooh. He'll pretty much buy anything. Let's go check on our math. I think we need baggies for all that meth. Oh, we need to go to the laundromat. Shit, we forgot to go to the laundromat. And we gotta embezzle money. Fuck, I just want to go to my laundromat, dude. I need to buy soil. I think that's really all I need. Fuck off, bitch. It's twice. She's somewhere around behind the building here. There she is. There's a cop right there. Damn, that's nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, now what? Gotta go to our D. Go give our guys their stuff. Yeah, we need more granddaddy though. So let's go pick up the granddaddy and package that. Oh fuck, we need jars. Fuck. Okay, well. It's the last of the purple. And we don't really... I wonder, do I have jars at the motel? No, I don't have anything here. Damn. Well, he did something. Okay, he needs more seeds. Okay, don't know why you're not working. I guess it's the end of the day, though. You have money, right? Yep. None of these have seeds. None of these are full, right? Oh, we have baggies here. I'm gonna pick up more shit, so let's just... more soil. Should give us the time we need. Pick up Benji's shit. See what he did for the day. Yeah, nice. He's got some good shit. I might need to take some of that green crap. I'm not sure. Well, might as well smoke while I wait. Choke time! Okay. Go to the store, grab jars. Hopefully someone's there now. If not, then we're fucked. Yeah, it looks like there's no one here for the rest of the night. So we can put them in bags, I guess. We're gonna have to put them in baggies. That's okay. It is what it is. I jammed it. Oh,
Leah
holy
Shadow
shit, what the
underscore
fuck?
PK8
Oh my
is now
god.
following. Thank you for
What
following
the
Leah
fuck?
Shadow underscore PK8.
Oh
I hope you are
Jesus, it's
enjoying the
begun.
stream less than 4
What
less
the
than 3
fuck,
plus 1.
Jesus? Welcome everyone. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Explosions everywhere! Holy fucking
Why are you
shit,
smoking?
titballs,
Baby.
fuckface.
When did you start smoking?
1980.
What the
Nine-ish.
So you have
fuck?
been lying. Now makes sense. The filled
my
ashtrays,
meth.
the burning pine-scented
More
hairspray.
meth.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
Ninja Matt 76 is now following. Thank you for following Ninja Matt 76. I hope you are enjoying the stream less than 4 less
Hi,
than 3 plus
sweetie.
1.
The Daedra was just telling me you used to Arch
Welcome,
Commander Consummate
welcome.
and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
Okay, let's
1980.
go put more.
9-ish.
So you have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
True.
Lion underscore Hunter is now following. Thank you for following Lion underscore Hunter. I hope you are enjoying the stream less than 4
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus
The
1.
Daedra was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
Through the
1989-ish.
Granddaddy
So you
purple.
have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
Sammy Champ underscore TV is now following. Thank you for following Sammy Champ underscore TV.
Thank
I
you,
hope you are
thank you.
enjoying the
Welcome,
stream
welcome
less than 4
everyone.
less than
The
3
Daedra
plus
was just
1.
That
telling
is
me he used to Arch
insane.
Commander
Like, what
Consummate
the
and
fuck?
thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
Oh
I'm
god,
not
the
that
cops.
interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish.
Okay.
So you have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
Girl underscore Kieran is now following. Thank you for following Girl underscore Kieran. I hope you are enjoying the stream less than 4
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus
The
1.
Daedra was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish.
So you have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
9 p.m. FQ59 is now following. Thank you for following 9 p.m. FQ59. I hope you are enjoying the stream
Hi,
less than 4
sweetie.
less than
The
3 plus
Daedra
1.
was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
I
why?
really
Why
don't
are
like
you
that.
smoking?
Shit.
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish.
So you have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
Cody underscore XM7 is now following. Thank you for following Cody underscore XM7. I hope you are enjoying the stream
Hi,
less than
sweetie.
4 less
The
than 3
Daedra
plus
was
1.
just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish.
So you have been lying. Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice.
ZJ0 Riley underscore Raptor is now following. Thank you for following CJ0 Riley underscore Raptor. I hope you are
Hi,
enjoying the
sweetie.
stream less
The
than
Daedra
4
was
less than
just
3
telling me
plus
he
1.
used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Oh,
You.
why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
QT6Cincy1 is now following. Thank you for following QT6Cincy1. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus
Hatred
1.
was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Nico_streams tours is now following. Thank you for following Nico_streams tours. I hope you are enjoying the stream.
Why,
Less than 4,
sweetie?
less than 3
Hatred
plus
was
1.
just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Chrisit_1ab is now following. Thank you for following Chrisit_1ab. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Why,
less than
sweetie?
3 plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
True.
DylanDay_Nork is now following. Thank you for following DylanDay_Nork. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Why,
less than
sweetie?
3 plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled
Oh, this
ashtrays,
guy
the
wants you
burning
mad.
pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Sun_Crisp is now following. Thank you for following Sun_Crisp. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than
Why,
3 plus
sweetie?
1.
Hatred was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Erica6Shadow is now following. Thank you for following Erica6Shadow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less
Why,
than 3 plus
sweetie?
1.
Hatred was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Joey_Moon is now following. Thank you for following Joey_Moon. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Why,
less than
sweetie?
3 plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Reluk_streams is now following. Thank you for following Reluk_streams. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Why,
less than
sweetie?
3 plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me he used to arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Moon_Collins is now following. Thank you for following Moon_Collins. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense.
Let's
The
give him a
filled
shit ton of
ashtrays, the
math.
burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Riley_Bear07S is now following. Thank you for following Riley_Bear07S. I hope you are
Hi,
enjoying
sweetie.
the stream. Less than 4,
Hatred was
less
just
than 3
telling me
plus
he used
1.
to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
G_Ryan is now following. Thank you for following G_Ryan. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3
Hi,
plus 1.
sweetie. Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Luke_Shadow is now following. Thank you for following Luke_Shadow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Z_Brodiad was now following. Thank you for following Z_Brodiad. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Mike_Girl is now following. Thank you for following Mike_Girl. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4,
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Liam_Pfke is now following. Thank you for following Liam_Pfke. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than
Hi,
3 plus
sweetie.
1.
Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
KK1PW1WAF is now following. Thank you for following KK1PW1WAF. I hope you are enjoying
Hi,
the stream.
sweetie.
Less than 4, less
Hatred
than
was
3
just
plus
telling
1.
me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Sun_Nick27/4 is now following. Thank you for following Sun_Nick27/4. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus 1.
Used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
TrentCloud_K0 is now following. Thank you for following TrentCloud_K0. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus 1.
Me used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
34C8A1 new is now following. Thank you for following 34C8A1 new. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus 1.
Me used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Psy16D1 is now following. Thank you for following Psy16D1. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus 1.
Hatred was just telling me used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Dash is now following. Thank you for following Dash. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus 1.
Hi, sweetie. Hatred was just telling me used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Mjibro_Fox is now following. Thank you for following Mjibro_Fox.
Oh, we're
I
out of
hope you are
ingredients
enjoying the
finally.
stream. Less than 4, less than 3
Hatred was
plus
just
1.
telling me
Alright.
used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
VibesitePeak_Jordan is now following. Thank you for following VibesitePeak_Jordan. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less than 3 plus
Hatred
1.
was just telling me used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying. It all makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the
Iodine.
burning pine-scented hairspray.
10 potential customers downtown.
Her
New region
3-pack-a-day
unlocked.
voice?
LiamGaming_SV1 is now following. Thank you for following LiamGaming_SV1. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4, less
Hatred
than
was
3
just
plus
telling me
1.
used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying! Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
Uber6R40 is now following. Thank you for following Uber6R40. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4 less than 3 plus 1.
Alright guys, we had a good day today. Thanks for watching, sticking around, and as always, you can't say fuck you to your friends. Who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you.
Oogvoy is now following. Thank you for following Oogvoy. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4 less than 3 plus 1.
Hi, sweetie. The Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
What? Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
So you have been lying! Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the burning pine-scented hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
KGK1Row is now following. Thank you for following KGK1Row. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4 less than 3 plus
Hi,
1.
sweetie. The Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
I'm not that interested. Are you smoking?
Who?
You.
Thank you for dropping by after the
What?
stream.
Why are you smoking?
Shout out.
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
1989-ish?
I'll get rid of the bother to be
So you have been lying! Now makes sense. The filled ashtrays, the
And
burning
welcome
pine-scented
in.
hairspray.
Yes, I'll say it. Her 3-pack-a-day voice?
CLXTQVX is now following. Thank you for following CLXTQVX. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Less than 4
Hi,
less than 3
sweetie.
plus
The
1.
Hatred was just telling me you used to Arch Commander
way,
Consummate and thinks
I'm
he'd be
sort
a
of trying to
perfect
get back
match
into
for
it
us.
after I needed to step away for
Are you
about a week.
smoking?
Who?
But essentially, I'm about halfway
What?
through
Why
my
are you
first draft.
smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start
Schedule one.
smoking?
I've heard some good things.
1989-ish?
So you have been lying! Now makes sense. The filled
You know,
ashtrays,
like,
the
really,
burning pine-scented
I have to say, I
hairspray.
like
Yes,
the
I'll say it.
self-trolls. I
Her
don't know
3-pack-a-day
whether something-
voice?
Like, hopefully
Fireoz
my
underscore
self-deprecation
Nico is
isn't
now
rubbing
following.
off on you.
Thank
We
you
don't
for
want
following
that.
Fireoz underscore
So
Nico.
Cock is the
I
German
hope you are
version of
enjoying the
Human
stream.
Torch.
Less than
Yes.
4
Hi,
less than
sweetie.
3 plus
The
1.
Hatred was just telling me
German
you used to
Torch.
Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be a perfect match for us.
See,
I'm
Cock
not
has
that
been trying to
interested.
run on the
Are you
assumption.
smoking?
Who?
You.
Why?
Why are you smoking?
Maybe.
What? When did you start smoking?
Yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult.
1989-ish?
So you
Thank you
have
so
been
much, Pete.
lying!
Thanks for dropping
Now
it.